Hello, guys. Hello. Welcome. We're doing the 2D model again today. So nice, I had to do it twice. No, the automatic shear. As soon as I come on, you guys. All right, stream is over. Night, guys. Good night, everyone. It was nice. We had a good run, but now we have to stop. We have to stop. No more stream. You guys ruined it. Soiled it. Auto banned. Yep. That shear redeem. It's just a ploy. We have an auto mod that will automatically ban you if you use it. Can we set a 2-minute timer?
Yeah, I guess
that way. Yeah, that way I'm not bald for like 10 minutes. You guys will have a chance. You guys will have the chance at a free bald with the with the Kahoot quiz today. So no worries about being poor. It's okay. We don't discriminate on wealth. This is ruthless. It is. You guys are just big meanies. We are so back-you-ish, bros. Me-wee marmer. Me-wee marmer. I didn't even come up with a name like that. I've been waiting for the best moments. The best moments was like directly as soon as stream starts. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna start off with my favorite hair. I'm gonna start off with my favorite cute hair. And you guys are like, no. No, you don't get that. You get bald. Without my wool, I'm gonna get cold, guys. It's cold outside. It's cold. But you love us when we're meanies. I mean, I love you guys regardless, but like, you make it harder whenever you shear me so often. Poor Maria balding again. Yeah. But you have a jacket on. I have a jacket and a sweater, but like my neck is getting cold. My shoulders are getting cold. And my head is cold. Oh, nice stream streak. 15. Wow. I've somehow already got like dedicated fans. I don't know how I manage that, but thank you. Who needs necks and heads, am I right? Yeah, not me. I got my name from a West Memphis pig man. What? I don't know what that is. Are those the sheep and bear married couple with the most beautiful smiles ever? I have a beautiful smile. I didn't know. Just get Desmo to hug you. Well, he's all the way over there right now.
If I ever get too cold, I just turn on Monster Hunter, and then the whole room.
Yeah, that's literally what he did today. He's like, it's cold in this room. Let me go play Monster Hunter for like 30 minutes. And by George, it heated up the room, actually. It actually heated up the room. Ooh, nice stream streak, nuts. I don't know if I've even done 15 streams.
Like, technically, no.
Like,
technically, yes.
Technically, yes, but on my schedule, no. I don't think I've done that many. Am I free from bald? I hear
you're free from bald.
I am free.
Currently wild.
Free. We're so back. I can go back to my regular cute self. I don't have to be bald. No. It's okay. You guys can have a free bald later. My wife and I both fire up the PC games when we need to warm up the computer room. Works like a charm. It really does. PCs also double as a twin tail. Okay, we can do twin tail for a minute. This one. Yeah. There we go. This one's also pretty cute. Migu hair? No, not really. But like, it's close enough. I'm $700 away from a sheer. 700 Bobucks. Bobucks. Personally, I love the heat. I can sleep with no AC on. Well, we haven't used our AC in a long time. We like open our window. We open our window and we have a fan sitting like right next to it. Just blow the cold air in. I cannot speak. Bootleg Migu. You were on the front page. Front page of what? Which front page? What, the wanted page in the newspaper? I would believe that one.
Twitch.
Twitch? Nani? No. No. I may have been like the first thing you saw when you open like your Twitch app, because it shows you like what you're following streamers. But I doubt highly I was on the front page of Twitch.
Yeah, that top band.
Like you have to
scroll through.
Yeah, like you have to like sign up to do that.
I think they only do partners up there anyways.
Yeah, probably. Ain't no way they would advertise me on their front page. Ain't no way. How did it going over Miss Twiggy last night? She's very sweet. Yes, I saw her reply. I think she's just a little bit mistaken on some things, which I've definitely done myself. So like it's no biggie. No biggie. Okay, I could tolerate if there's muffins. Ooh, can I get a muffin? I could totally go for a muffin. Oh, thank you for that. Thank you for the hydrate. Man, I'm surprised that anybody showed up today. I'm like super surprised. Because like there are so many fun people streaming right now. Like I have to compete with Celeste. Celeste and Junie and Frog Pollen and all these people. I think Samson is streaming right now too. I'm glad to randomly show up. Well, thank you. I appreciate you all watching me. Cause honestly,
Jade as well.
Yeah, Jade is on as well. The fact you're choosing to watch me instead of all those wonderful people like boggles my mind.
Oh yeah, Sam rated
Samsung. Sam rated? Oh,
yep.
Who do you rate to? Probably Celeste, if I had to guess. Mr. Salmon. Yes. Still only a bear hug. Is it Desmond that owes you the bear hug or me? I try not to owe things. Both.
Both.
If we meet at Reach, I will give you a big hug. And you're like, oh, I'm such a fan. I'll be like, hey, give me a hug.
Mr. Salmon.
Mr. Salmon.
A ball hug.
A ball hug and a bear hug. Yeah. I got my Reach ticket. I hope to see you in Desmo when I'm down there. That would be awesome.
Yep.
Like you have literally been my biggest supporter. One of my biggest supporters. And it would be an honor to meet you. I just came by to say goodbye. I was invited to a birthday tonight, so I need to shower. No, you don't. It's Pheromone Max.
No.
Pheromone Max for the party. you'll get all the women. All of the women will want you. Just don't shower. Show them the musk of a real man. Don't be like the crowd. You wanna stand out. Happy birthday? What? It's not my birthday. My birthday is in May. I can't go this year because it's in Florida. It's in Florida every year. It's in Florida. Oh, Ralphon, well, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the flock. For some reason my brain read Kronk stink.
Wait, what?
Slimy fiend. Welcome. No, Slimy Fred. Slimy Fred, welcome to the flock. Try not to touch anybody. Nance. Thank you, Nance. Remember to thank your gifter. Remember to thank your gifter. Also, if you are a sub now, you have a little sheet on the bottom of the screen there. And you can customize it if you go into my information tab on Twitch. And it will let you customize your little lamb. Yes, let's get some sheep spins for all the new subs.
React to 72 minutes of apologetics training video from J. Warner Wallace.
Huh? Money? Where do you see that?
It's a YouTube comment. Or
Oh.
check the multi-chat.
Oh. React to 72 minutes of apologetics training. I don't know if YouTube would like that.
That's also
YouTube's kinda iffy on reaction content. A little sheep, big streamer. Streamer. I think she said 2D model tonight, so I think she might go back and forth. Eventually, I'm probably gonna do 2D this whole week. Just so I can get used to using it. Because puppeting this model is different from my 3D one. It's different from 3D. My 3D model is also getting worked on. So Manic Pixie. Okay. We'll get Manic Pixie. Hold on. This one. And then there we go. Oh, thank you for the follow.
Brian
The
Mansell Show.
Brian Mansell Show. I thought you followed last night. I thought you followed last night. maybe you just unfollowed them, followed again. Pixie hair is nice too. I like I like the shorter hairs, to be honest. Like best hair. People like short. I don't know why. I'm listening to you while I'm doing my Joshua 2 Bible studies. There's not too many verses to go over, sadly, and go into more depth. Yeah. I'm so hyped for my binder. Somebody got me off a throne to come in so I can start taking like actual notes on apologetics stuff. It's gonna be great. Oh, we got 3D then 2D. We'll save up for 4D. That's just called meeting me at Reach. That's called seeing my real face. Congratulations. But yes, I completely forgot to do it. My bad. That's fine. That's fine. But, yeah. I'm gonna be using the 2D for the rest of the week. And after that, after I get my 3D model properly, fitted with the new clothing, then we can go and use that one again. So I might be using this one for a while, but that's okay. I need to practice with it. And I think it's adorable. So I'm not mad. I'm not mad about using it. I still haven't grasped what apologetics is. It's basically just the study of why Christianity is true. So, like, what is the reasoning behind it? Can we trust the Bible? What is the scientific evidence behind Christianity? It's basically just being able to explain why Christianity is true. That's all it is. Hello chat. Tuning into Christian Sheep Lady because... Nani? Why is stream die? Okay. Kill Twitter. Mm-hmm. Are we back? Are we so back? I think we're back. We're so back. We're so back. It's okay. Thank you guys for holding on. Thank you guys. I think we were multi-streaming to Twitter. We were multi-streaming to Twitter, and I think that was the problem. Stream borked for a second. We're so back. Yeah.
A little funky. We probably have some settings we need to adjust still, but only time I've ever had it keel over like that bad so suddenly was when bad traffic spammed in. So
yeah,
maybe that's what happened.
Maybe somebody
it tends to fix itself after I stop streaming to Twitter. So
yeah, maybe someone on Twitter is like DDoSing. It's possible. I'ma go bald. Why would you bald me? That's not very nice. I'm gonna get cold. I mean, at least with this one, I have a little bit of hair. Even this. Why would you do that? That's so many points. That's so many points. You can spend it on whatever hair you want, multiple times. Multiple times, but you choose this. This is what you want more than anything. Like, some of you even chose this over over actual financial gain in terms of like a free sub or a free game. You chose this. It makes you more aerodynamic, dude. Everything is green so far with AWS and Cloudfire. Who's firing the clouds? We need those. BRB. Why is the thingy? Oh, okay. We're working. Also, we have an ad in 3 minutes. It just popped up on Twitch. But I'm tired of my streams not working. We've tried so many things. Did you hear they recently found possible evidence for the Ark and a stone with names on it? Yeah, wasn't it in like some mountain? Wasn't it on like some kind of mountain in the Middle East? Where they're like, yeah, this is probably the mountain that Noah landed on, right? A small price to pay for balls? This is not a prize. This is the cash on Twitch app is something else. Indiana Jones says don't open it. Don't open it. It will bring a curse upon you and your family. If you want, I would be happy to help troubleshoot things. We've tried a lot of troubleshooting already. I mean, it didn't keel over last night when when we weren't like streaming to Twitter, I think.
We were streaming to Twitter. We were.
Hmm.
We just had a little bit of a lag spike for like a minute, and then we were good.
I see.
But there's one other time we were streaming to Twitter, and as soon as we stopped, it fixed itself. So.
Yeah.
And that was after someone made some nasty comments in the Twitter chat as well. So
yeah.
maybe
Twitter's a lot meaner to me than than Twitch or YouTube. Mount Ararat, and it matches the dimensions as described. Wow. Oh, hello, Christ is King. Hi. You weren't here yesterday. I don't think.
No,
you weren't here yesterday. We missed you.
He was here.
Was he?
Yeah.
Oh. Am I just stupid?
No comment.
Am I just a big dum-dum? Twitter is a PvP social media. Yeah, I was. I'm sorry. I guess I'm just stupid. You weren't there for at least some part of it, because I remember we were like, huh, if sorry, chat said yes. Wait, what did chat say yes to? I haven't been able to keep with chat. Darn it, can't. What were you planning? What were you planning? I see all that hair got in the way of your eyes. If you were bald, you would have seen Christine. Vineable. Yeah, we need bald. You have bald. Look. It says bald as I can get. I can maybe go on like the Discord for this model, and like, and like I can ask like, hey, can I go like proper bald? And how do I do that? How do I do that? Because this is as bald as I can go. Also, it's probably been 2 minutes. It's probably been 2 minutes, right? I feel like it's probably been longer than 2 minutes.
Nah.
Go monk bald. Yeah, just have like another redeem to stick an avatar arrow on my head.
Add.
Yeah, ads. Ang. We don't need proper bald. Broken bald is much better. Broken bald. Are you referring to the hair, like the one I have now, or would you rather just like as much jank as possible? If I went into the files and like messed with stuff. Monk said bald would be nice. No, monk bald would be nice. Could sit a little egg on there. You just need an arrow on your forehead. Bald brings peace. No, it doesn't. It brings me angry. It brings me shame. You had me at jank. Well, my streams are nothing but jank a lot of the time. I don't think I've had a single stream without a little bit of scuff. Horn plus hair delete. You want the horns gone too? I could maybe. Do you want the horns gone with the ball? I could maybe do that. I could probably do that. The hair makes you look like a gram. I look like grandma. I look like grandma. I don't know whose grandma looks like this, but bang. Nice grandma. The original broken bald from last week. Broken bald. I don't remember the broken ball. If you can, try to check out your Ethernet cables and see if they are Cat 6 Ethernet cables. I don't know. that is firmly in Desmo's territory.
They should all be Cat 6, but it's possible I got one in there that might not be. I'll have to double check, but they should all be like Cat 6 or Cat 7.
let's see. I am definitely well within bald ending range. Definitely. Thing, and then that one. And now we're back to the cute little bob haircut. The bob. Bob. This one is my personal favorite. It just looks cute. I need to work on learning to put Ethernet in my home. I'm playing Space Marine 2 and making a flock version. Try to figure it out.
You should show him that one VR chat avatar that's basically just Wooloo in Space Marine armor.
Yeah. I don't know if I can show that. I think that would take me like pulling up VR chat.
Yeah,
that will be a little too much.
Yeah, for now it'd be too much, but
for now. But I do have an avatar saved on there. That's like a Warhammer Space Marine.
They're like a screenshot in like the Discord or something. At some point.
Yeah, at some point. Next time I'm on there. Next time I am on the VR chat. For God and the flock, for the good shepherd and his flock, we shall beat up aliens and demons. That model is cursed. Yeah. It's really funny to use though. I like that one because I can be really tall. And I actually have a VR headset. So it's nice to feel tall for once. For once, I may feel tall. Illegals and liberals also. Well, let's try and not be violent with those guys since they're, real people. They are human beings. Violence is not good, okay?
Okay.
And violence is not good. Okay.
See, violence isn't the answer, it's the question. The answer is sometimes, in fact, yes. But,
Mostly, in regards to self-defense. That's when it's acceptable. Thing is, I need to buy the tools, and I haven't chosen to find the tools for crimping and such. I need to practice on cheap wire, so I can just get a spool of it and get it working. On the topic of hair and monks, I've seen it become more popular for people in their 20s to grow out crazy beards and long hair, which is funny because Catholic clergy are known to be traditionally shaven. I mean, I've been growing my hair out. I've been growing my hair. It's like down to my waist now.
Pretty much.
Yep. It's down to my waist. I'm very proud of it. My hair grows like really fast. Violence is not good unless it's sunflowers. How dare they eat the sun? Huh? What? I don't know. I don't know, I just got here. Desmo's like looking at my screen by like, that's why it's going wrong.
Oh, that's one thing that could be going wrong.
You're doing this and that, and that's causing it to mess up. My hair's to my middle back, and my wife likes to braid it sometimes. New model, yeah. I got a 2D model. It is a customizable model, so it's not like 100%, from scratch just for me. But I like it well enough. And it looks really nice. And so it works. I'm 200 from Almighty Ball. Why do you guys like that so much? Same as Honey's? Maybe. I don't watch a lot of Honey. She might have the same model. Possibly. It's possible. Movie or PS2? Nani? tiesto. What? Bald is good for flock morale. No, it is not. No, it's not. It's not good for my morale, and I'm part of the flock. My life gets a bit more convenient in terms of taking care of my hair. I might try growing it out again. Yeah, the only thing I dislike about long hair is having to take care of it. Like having to brush it, and like I lean on my own hair and like trap myself. Like the amount of times I've been laying down and I try and move, but I can't because I'm laying down on my own hair. It sucks. That's one of the only downsides. Also, shampoo expensive. You have to shave sheep often for their health. No, I don't want to be shaved. I don't want to be sheared. You are the head of sheep, so we shave you as part of morale. Oh, Princess shears hair flux there. Flock Knights a stare, morale plus 100. Sheep Knights.
Knights of the Sheep.
Knights of the Sheep. My hair is super straight, and I just don't know. I just have to brush it. And I just don't have to brush it. I mean, mine is super straight. Mine will, like, you cannot get it to curl if you try. Like, I've tried so many times to curl my hair. It just doesn't. Like, even if I go through with, like, a curling iron and like, hairspray, it just does not stick. I can't get it to stay. It's gone within, like, an hour. Hair maintenance is pretty tedious when you get a hair tangled easily, yeah. I usually just keep my hair in a braid. Like, that's become my go-to hairstyle. Just braid. Forget about it. Hair care is okay. The worst part is eating your mustache when you're trying to drink coffee. Like, Desmo has like a beard. He has a beard. And there are so many times where I will be like smooching on him. And I'm like, brother, your mustache hair is getting in my nose. It's getting in my nose. That's gross. Shear the sheep for wool. Hair down to my mid-back at the most is what I'm fine with. Used to have a braid that went past my tailbone, and that was a pain to take care of. Yeah. KJH, thank you for coming. You have a good night. Draka. What? Oops. No, that's not an oops.
What?
Draka sheared me.
Nice.
I can't keep my hair for 2 minutes. I can't keep it for 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Alright, Desmo, give me another timer.
Okay.
Give me another timer. Draka, you're banned. Ban him. Ban him. Why not?
Because it's funny.
Why? Okay, do you... She's so Kawi. Yes, more. Plus 200.
Morale
Granny
plus 200.
cut. This is not a granny cut. Guys, I am not a granny. I do knit. I do bake. I do crochet. I'm not a granny. I am not a granny. Yes, one of my favorite shows right now is Little House on the Prairie. I'm not a granny.
The Council of Sheeps will decide their fate.
The council. We need to give her the bonnet. I don't want the bonnet. Okay, maybe I want the bonnet, but like Not because you told me. Not because you told me to. Why did the granny just describe her hobby? Listen, knitting is fun. It's nice. It's just a nice little thing to do with your hands whenever you're watching Little House on the Prairie. It's less a bald granny. I'm not a granny. Yes, I do keep candies in my purse. But I'm not a granny.
One of the youngest grannies out there. Oh, 24 years old.
I'm Maria Oba-chan. I am not a grandma. No. Is it just because I went to Reach and went out of my way to bake everyone there an apple pie doesn't mean hello, Frog Pollen. Thank you for the raid. You're just in time for for me to not be bald anymore. Hold on. There we go. Not bald.
Hey, Frog.
Hello, Frog. Thank you for the raid. Frog raid. Why am I getting a frog plague? What did I do to anger God? There's a frog plague in my chat. I missed the bomb.
You missed bald, Lost Cleric, just barely. Oh.
Just barely. The timer went off exactly when the raid started. Exactly.
Welcome to Egypt, bozo.
Welcome to Egypt, bozo. How dare ye? I would never go anywhere in Africa. It's okay, I'm 100 away from bald. Dude, I'm gonna go bald like 20 times today. It's just gonna be back and forth. Hair, bald, hair, bald, hair, bald.
Just one of those days.
It's one of those days. You don't want to wake up. I'm not gonna finish that one. I'm not gonna finish that one. But hello, Frog. How was your stream? Did you guys have a good stream? Also, thank you for the check-ins. Oh yes, a reminder to do your check-ins, lurking names. Overgrown hair. I can do that one. I like that one. I like that one. Yee. It's cute.
Ah. Hello, Grace. Samson sent me, says Dex of the Day.
Samson? What? Samson? Samson sent me. Cute. Yes. Just barely, says Desmo. Overgrown is so cute. Yeah. It goes all the way down too. But the hair covering the eye is a fan favorite.
FPS chess, that's fun. I played that with Sheeb a while back. It was a good time.
Yes. Overgrown is by far my favorite.
Limp Bizkit reference, what?
Huh? Yeah, I was making a reference to a song.
My attention's only like half there right now.
And that's fine. A pharaoh once said, I will not let your sheep have hair.
Have a good one, Harry the meme guy.
Yes, have a good one. Good night. Thank you for coming. You're like, where are you? And I'm so sorry.
I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight. I need somebody and always.
Can you tell that Desmo was one of those kids growing up? Can you tell? Like I will be scrolling my Twitter or my YouTube, and there will like be a meme that pops up, and it has like some old music from that time period.
Oh, Lord of Broken Dreams! Don't even get me started, Dead Sprung. Like middle school for me, I was big into Green Day back in middle school.
Yeah, so I'll be listening to some meme and it will have that music in it, and Desmo from across the room, like his neurons light up and he goes, "What are you watching? What are you watching?" Just neurons activated.
Yeah.
Why are you listening to that? Boulevard of Broken Dreams. It hurts knowing that's old music now.
Yeah, honestly.
Imagine being born in the 1900s. Couldn't be me. Me, I was born before 9/11, but also after the 1900s. It hurt. Old. I definitely feel old.
I'm in the mood for karaoke now.
You want to do karaoke?
I do want to do karaoke.
Desmo's pretty good at karaoke, actually. Emo Desmaria. Thank you for the clip. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. What are some other ones that I would know?
You would know? I'm not sure.
I'm trying to like wrap my head to try and remember.
Hey, it's me, Kay says.
But all I can
says, "Aw, wait, I just noticed the sheep at the bottom of the stream. That's adorable. Your stream setup is so cute and aesthetic."
Oh, thank you. I really try to make it a vibe. I really try. Like we spent a decent amount of monies on getting everything just right. In terms of like stream background, stream music, the notifications, the little stream avatars down there. Hello, friends. The model, even Desmo is cute. Look at him go. Isn't he adorable? Hey, gonna be driving, might not be typing. If I do, it's voice to text, so apologies. Yeah, don't worry about me. Go drive. Don't be distracted driving.
Yeah, you drive
make
safe,
sure,
brother.
Yeah, make sure you're safe. You have a safe trip, Green. May God be with you, sir. No worries. Drive safe. Yep. Make sure you're safe. If I never hear from you again, I will be sad. I will be sad. If you just mysteriously stop talking in chat and Discord right after this, I will be so worried. I will be so worried. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, emo music. Right. The only thing I can really come up with, and it's not even emo music, is my life is like a video game. Trying hard to beat the stage. That one drives Desmo nuts. Because it's just so cringe. It's just so cringe.
It doesn't drive me nuts per se. It's just like I find it to be so cringy and goofy. It's like I don't like this, but it's funny.
It is really funny. Question for Desmo: were you strictly emo, or did you also listen to As I Say, Dying?
As I Lay Dying and
As I Lay Dying, or August Burns Red?
I've always been more for. So I had the vibes and I had the aesthetic, but I preferred more punk style or old school sad boy music. So not a lot of the stuff that was really popular in the late 2000s, early 2010s. So I was more like stuff for a little bit older. Yeah, the Misfits.
I'm just a kid and life is a nightmare.
I'm 41. Yeah, like that yeah. What else? Operation Ivy was pretty good. They were like ska style punk.
Ooh. You were a big nerd back in the day. Cause like what? You graduated high school like what? 2011?
2012.
2012? Yeah. So like peak time to be teenager. Peak time. Like the early 2010s were goated. Literally goated. I miss those days when life was so simple. Fun fact, the goth music subculture, which later gave birth to the emo genre, one of the first bands was called
Bohos, I believe.
Bohos, who made a lot of music that was heavily inspired by Christian themes. Oh.
Interesting.
Does This Look Infected is a great album?
It is.
Does This Look Infected?
Yeah, that's the
What
name
kind of album name is that?
Sum 41. That's the band.
I saw them a couple years ago. Sum 41 was there too. I have to go eat. I will be back. Enjoy your food. Enjoy your meal. Did you ever like Super Tones?
I don't recall that one, unfortunately. Rancid. Yeah, Rancid. I listened to Rancid. Might have listened to the Vandals, at least a little bit.
Emo. I can't wait to die. Christian. Yeah, me too. Emo. Confused emo noises. Okay, so like Rancid and the Vandals.
Yeah.
We do have a Discord. If you hit the
I got it.
exclamation point Discord.
I got it.
Yeah, thank you.
There you are.
I gotta go now, but it was fun popping in for a few minutes. Before I go, do you have a Discord? No.
Yeah.
I
got you.
Listen, I may be a little behind on chat.
See you there.
Hey, thanks. Yeah, we'll see you. We have a lot of cool people in there. There's always people talking about something. I'm surprised it's as active as it is. Like there was a guy in there last night asking people what their favorite Christian song is, and he was gonna make like a Teto Kasane Teto cover of it. So I sent him my favorite song. And now he's gonna make one.
Night, Top Hat.
Oh, good night, Top Hat. I hope you have a good night. Remember to count your sheep and count
Hey,
your
that's me. This woman avoider.
Woman. Oh, that was you? You don't
Is it
have the
counting
same name.
Ah, that'd be it, yeah.
You don't have the same name on there. I didn't know it was you. Woman Avoider is a much better name. You should change the Discord name. That way I can recognize you. Oh, thank you for the check-in redeem frog bun.
I can always set a server nickname.
Synthv Teto is really better. It really is. Like the jump in technology from Utao Teto to Synthv Teto is astounding. Just to pass my achievement in life, I just beat the Ender Dragon for the first time. Good job! Good job. You beat that smelly dragon back to the depths of hell where it belongs. Hey, that's me.
Hey, that's me. Wife and I are going to see MCR, My Chemical Romance, Duel, a whole bunch soon. Both Christian, but can't shake that part of our lives. Understandable. That's.
Desmond, if you read something, you should actually just say it loud.
Sorry, I just have a tendency to try to quickly read through things, so I keep.
Yeah, you have a habit of just quietly and quickly reading stuff.
I do.
But people want to hear what you say.
Confession stream next time, asks Kaiser Krim.
Confession stream? What would that even entail? Just being like, I did this thing and that thing and this thing?
Well, I mean, it's basically kind of like that. Like, I did this thing and I'm trying to change and trying to improve from it. You know, confessing amongst ourselves is fine, and that's a good thing to do. It kind of helps keep accountability and helps uplift each other. But it's good. You know, there's nothing wrong with that.
An accountability stream? Maybe? I don't know how many people would tune into that, though. I don't know.
We could always do it as part of something this week or next week, if you have time.
I don't know. I've been trying to do a lot of collabs. So the rest of the streams this week are gonna
that's
be
true.
collabs with Celeste. Is the collab with Celeste is next stream. I'm so excited. And and the stream after that is we're doing more reading with the lovely Uber Marshall.
We do have
Y'all
Discord.
have a Discord? Yeah, we do.
Let me grab that and I'll send it to you through the YouTube chat real quick.
Okay. Yeah. But we do have a Discord. That way you can converse with all of your little lamb friends. While I'm not streaming. He's a pretty princess. He is. He is the prettiest princess. Only because it drives him nuts for me to say that. I love Uber Marshall nights. He does make the stream pretty fun when he's on. I like bickering back and forth with him. It's pretty funny.
Frog, you have a good one.
Good night, Frog. Thank you for the raid again. It was very
right,
nice of you.
Let me just run a little quick out.
IMO, that sounds like a church thing and not a VTuber thing to confess or ask for accountability. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I'm not a professional by any means. Like, I don't know if I should. I don't know if I would be, equipped for that. I've seen other VTubers do confess your sins or trauma dump streams, where viewers submit their confessions over Morrow, and they read out later on stream. I mean, that kind of seems just like capitalizing on people's struggles for like financial gain. That just doesn't suit my vibe. Make Desmo a pastor.
No, I'm not suited for such roles. I'm more of a technical behind the scenes kind of guy.
That's fair. But but what if you did though? What if you did? That'd be kind of cool.
Listen, I went in trying to learn for missions, and I just did not fit the mold of a talkative person of such things. I'm
talkative person of such things and stuff.
Yeah.
And Desbear the pastor. By the way, I just got here. Did I miss Kahoot? No, we haven't done it yet. We've just been yapping. I do a bunch of yapping before I do anything on stream. That's just my way of doing things. I like talking to you guys. And the stream numbers don't lie. You guys like yapping to me too. There's a decent chunk of you that get disinterested once I'm not talking directly, which is fine. But I do enjoy yapping. By the way, no, you're good. Yeah. Spurgeon never went to summoner. Just saying. Chaplain Desmo of the flock. We love our behind the scene management people. Yeah, that's what Desmo does. He's the behind the scenes manager guy.
I'm not good in positions that require certain kinds of mindsets. I'm not a traditional leader of the sense. I'm like the guy you can come to and talk to and have a good time, and I'll give you my advice and think what I can, but I'm not the dude as much of the way for like, oh yes, here's X, Y, and Z. I'm not that kind of leader.
Hey Maria, do you play D&D? Yeah, I do.
Cats before.
I do play D&D.
Speaking of,
me and Desmo both play D&D.
I actually need to get my sheet for my old character going again. My half-orc barbarian, because I'm going to join Crimson Crusader, Elias, a few others in their campaign. I just need to get this sheet.
Desmo has one of the most entertaining characters of all time. Like, legitimately one of my favorite fictional characters ever is his D&D character. Yay, any other forever DMs here. But
Oh,
Desmo has this character that's a half-orc barbarian
I
whose
do the
name
trope, but I do it really fun.
yeah, his name is Bulk. Bulk the half-orc barbarian. And he is a sweet cinnamon roll. who's incredibly funny. And the voice is amazing. Desmo puts on a great voice for him. Desmo?
I'll give you a little preview of Bulk,
Yes.
huh?
Give us a Bulk preview.
All right, let me.
Drum up some hype for Crimson's game.
I'll give a brief description of how I describe Bulk. He's a real character. Last few DMs I had loved him. Think a violent cinnamon bun of wholesome muscle and murder when he's mad, and then speaks in the third person.
Yep.
So, Bulk talk like this. It's how Bulk talk.
Yeah, I love it. I love it. One of my favorite things that I quote constantly that you made Bulk do is like he made like an insane intelligence check and he passed it and the whole party
The funny thing is, Bulk had an intelligence of like 10 or 12, so his intelligence wasn't actually low. We did roll stats, and I did pretty good in the rolls.
So like Bulk doesn't sound very smart, but he's pretty decent intelligence. But Bulk made an intelligence roll that no one else got. He just turns to the party and be like, "You're just not an intellectual like Bulk."
You're just not an intellectual like Bulk.
An intellectual. It just cracks me up. This is pretty high intelligence for a barbarian orc, yeah. What'd you do a D&D session with Samson? I don't think he's ever played. The funny thing about that, we're trying to make a D&D game of our own, and we're doing it in a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon style world.
Yep.
So all of the characters, there are no humans in the world. All the characters are Pokemon. All the characters are Pokemon. So all the NPCs, all the players. If you ever played a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game before, you know how it is. But I am so looking forward to it. Desmo just needs to work on it.
Yeah, I got a few character sheets I need to get done for NPCs, because I want to have it as open as possible to let the players do whatever they want. And if that means they do something that causes, the more veteran teams are going to attack them to stop them from doing something they shouldn't, then so be it.
Yeah, so he wants to get like every single character sheet done before even starting the game, which is crazy.
At least it'll be significant characters.
We've already got a decent amount of people like signed up for it.
Oh yeah.
Including Uber Marshall, who I have bullied into playing with us. So we'll be on the same team.
Well, Intruder, think of this. I mean, Tolkien wrote Lord of the Rings, and it also has the magic and the monsters.
Yeah.
These elements can exist in a thing, and as long as you're, aware. And you also got to figure, in fiction, the source of these things doesn't necessarily have to be from evil sources. Lewis too was with Narnia.
Yep.
And in fact, Gary Gygax, the creator of Dungeons and Dragons, I do believe that he actually, let me double check that, because I believe I heard he was actually a Christian of some sort. Let me double check.
Desmo, you talk about this for a little while. I have to go potty. You entertain my chat for a minute. I will be back.
Let's see. I see. Oh, no, never mind. He was a Jehovah's Witness. When he invented the game, I don't know about his later life, but oh, okay, he left. Okay, looks like he became a Jehovah's Witness, but he eventually left. He remained a Christian, citing his favorite Bible verse of Matthew 5:15. Okay, well there we go.
Someone
that was a roller coaster.
In the shower. Someone's in the shower. I have to wait. I can hold it. J.R.R. Tolkien, short for Jokin, Broken Tolkien. Where do you guys come up with this? Wow. Did you know that Tolkien's last name is misspelled? It's originally supposed to be Token. Token.
No.
Yep. It's just a mistranslation. It's a mistranslation. Yeah, Jehovah's Witnesses ain't Christian. Yeah. They believe in some like
then he
crazy
wasn't one.
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. He went from fake Christian to real Christian. Sandy Peterson is a Christian as well, I believe. The Call of Cthulhu guy also helped create Doom and Quake.
Interesting.
A habit of not eating meat on Friday and Mexican Lenten
Yeah.
is a thing. Mormon. Those darn Mormons in their magical underpants. Oh, they have some issues. Yeah. Like they believe some crazy stuff.
Yeah.
Like they think that heaven has like a person limit. They believe that there can only be so many people in heaven. And it's like what? Like a couple thousand? Like a couple thousand people out of everyone who's ever lived is nuts. I used to think playing Quake was very Christian because you're out killing demons. Yeah. Like, just because some media, like, takes place in hell doesn't necessarily mean that it is demonic. No, not necessarily. Like, if you're watching Hazbin Hotel or something, yeah. Yeah. That would maybe a little much. But if it's, like, Doom, like, where you're actively, like, killing
depends,
demons.
honestly. Which Doom?
Like, not the 2016 one. Not 2016. Like, if your main objection is to kill demons, main objective. Mormons once came to my door, and I sword fought them with a foam LARP sword while debating them. I won both, and it was fun.
That's great.
That's based. That is exceedingly based. Congratulations. You said the most based thing today. My uncle is the most Catholic person I've met, and he has been playing D&D consistently since its release, still devoutly Catholic. Like, you can play, like, clerics and stuff. Like, you can have, like, actual Christianity in D&D. Like, you homebrew it. But you can have it. Like, you can just play like an actual, like, nun or monk or whatever. Just be like a cleric or a paladin. And be like, yes, fight for the Lord. Fight for the Lord. If I were to play D&D again, I would probably do something like that.
Oh, I lost cleric. You'll never guess what I mean in D&D. Fighter.
Let me guess. Barbarian. There was an anime called Gabriel Dropout, and the MC is an angel named Gabriel who went lovable angel into shut-in meat. Bro. No.
Oh, fair enough.
Rogue. You don't say. I would have thought you were a cleric. That was my actual guess. Wow. I can see Maria playing a cleric. I generally like supportive roles. I like supportive roles in games. Like when me and Desmo were playing D&D together, I joined the game in later, so I made a character to be Desmo's girlfriend, Book's girlfriend, and I made a cleric, a little goblin cleric girl who would just be able to ride on his back the whole time. Ride on his back the whole time. And basically be a pocket cleric for him. Plus, it's great transportation.
Yeah.
There's actually a cool
Desmo
board
being
game
a
called...
Bard. I have played a bard before.
Yeah, me too. We don't talk about that, though. I ruined an entire D&D session. I ruined an entire D&D session because my character was just so bad.
He used Cloud of Stink in a spaceship with an area without vents.
Yeah.
So the Cloud of Stink ability just lingered in the battlefield.
Okay, so let me explain this. Let me explain. So I made a character. His name was Old Man Gringledoof. Old Man Gringledoof. and he was like a half bard, half something else. Half sorcerer. Or half wizard. I forget exactly how it was. So it was this really old, kooky man. And I taught him he has stink cloud. So the D&D session was taking place on a spaceship. And there was a big fight going on. And during the beginning of the fight, Old Man Gringledoof just lets one rip. He lets one rip. And the stink cloud from him, crapping his pants level of fard. It was so bad that the entire team that we were fighting against was basically stun locked.
Both sides were stun locked.
Yeah, both the enemy team and my own team were too busy gagging and being incapacitated by how bad it smelled. So the entire game, everybody was too busy gagging to actually fight. And the fight lasted at least an hour. It was just an hour of people failing constitution checks. Yup. So I legitimately ruined someone's D&D session. It's just amazing pacifist strategy. Yeah, they were too busy vomiting or gagging. I mean, isn't that the best use for stinking cloud? Yeah, I think so. It's funny now, but the DM was kind of mad about it. The DM was mad. And it was not fun to go through either. Old Man Gringledoof still lives in legend to this day. It's the smell. Yep, that's exactly how it went.
Yep.
But yes, I do play D&D. Maybe we should make a short out of that. Me explaining that story. But man, D&D is fun. Especially when you incapacitate an entire spaceship with farting I think my worst one was we were fighting on the rooftop, and the enemy kept fumbling and falling to their deaths. We didn't do much. Yeah, just when everyone like doesn't get the saves, no one rolls good.
I played a few interesting characters. Bulk's just the most popular, but I've had a few other good ones like Tanaka. Bobby. Yep.
You should explain those.
So let me go through my let me open up my Roll20.
And
I'll kind
of
go
Bobby
through some of my
was
characters.
Bobby was like a war robot, right?
Yeah, he was
How did you spell the name?
808-3. Known as Bobby.
808-3. Bobby. Dang it, Bobby.
Yeah, he was.
That was a joke that was made a lot.
What do they call it? Oh, that robot kind of phrase. Call that
Warforged?
That's it. He was a Warforged. Yeah.
Warforged.
And
oh, thank you for the follow. Inzukare. Inzukare.
He ended up becoming the captain of a ship. He took over the pirate ship. He's like, hey, you guys are doing this for money. Like, I could pay y'all better than this guy. And then he ended up tossing the captain in the water. And they swore loyalty to Bobby.
Yeah.
And he paid them much better than the old captain was. Like, he's like, my shares, I'll shrink my shares. I'm part of the military. I get paid already. Y'all want to work with us. You can be pirates.
He
for,
he basically went on a pirate ship and then went, look at me, I am the captain now.
Yeah, basically. And got eaten by sharks.
Yep. I think I was one of the sharks.
You might have been one of the sharks.
Because I was playing what's it called? What are the animal people? What is that class called? I forget. Like the nature animal people?
Druid?
Druid! I was
class?
playing a druid. I was playing a little moth fairy. They could transform into animals. And all the animals would have like little fairy wings that were not appropriate for the size of the animal. So it was really funny. So the captain got eaten by my fairy.
So
who was transformed as a shark.
He was a military experiment because the Warforged weren't really common in this universe. He was a military experiment, and he was basically like a sergeant or something. So he's like, yeah, I'm commandeering this ship. We can pay you better than the captain was. So like,
that boy ain't built right. I tell you what.
That boy ain't built right. I tell you what.
You do that voice too well. I tell you what.
Ironically, in the same campaign, the DM let me play two different characters I could swap between. One was Bobby, the other was Tanaka, who was a kind of archer of sorts, like a. Let me see.
A heavily Japanese man.
Oh yeah.
And he talked in a thick accent.
Listen, Tanaka was one of my favoriteest characters ever. He was so good. He was so fun.
What were some of the highlights?
Let's see. A lot of his best moments were in combat. Honestly, like it was so good.
Maria, were you in Desmo hit by the snowstorm? No. We're far enough south that we weren't hit by any snow. Luckily. I haven't seen snow in a hot minute. I don't think we've gotten like any this year. Gotta be early, work and school tomorrow. Take it easy, y'all. Aw, thank you, Shinjuk. Thank you for popping by. Bye bye. I still have 10 to 12 inches on the ground. That's crazy. Yeah, I know people are like getting hit with it.
Why?
What?
Why are we dropping that one?
What?
Why are we dropping that one?
What? Perhaps our
Frames?
internet is just bad.
Oh yeah, but
Are we back?
no, still.
Stream lag, yeah. I'm so sorry, guys. We can't figure out what's causing it. We've tried like so much
Now it just
stuff.
completely disconnected. Now it's reconnected. Maybe it's an issue with Stream Elements, SE Live.
I don't know.
Ugh. Well, it's back. We're back. Maybe it's an
We're so
maybe it's an
back?
issue with Stream Elements. I mean, we use SE Live, and maybe it's.
Maybe. Perhaps. I mean, we can try it. We're so back. Don't
And
panic.
if we try that, we'd have to find something else to stream. We'd have to probably like a restream. That'd be like $20 a month,
Yeah.
which isn't too bad.
That's not so bad. We make more than that actually streaming. So at most it would be like a net neutral. Amusingly, the last thing I heard her say was it didn't crash before it crashed. My PC. Bruh. Can we go one stream without
needing-
lag, without
Would be nice.
complications? Bruh. I'm panicking. Yeah, also refresh, because I don't think it likes to count.
You know, we actually have like 61 people actively in chat, actively here.
Yeah.
But it's only counting 22 of them.
Yeah, so you see that little number on top of the chat thingy? I think that actually counts the people. That counts the people in the thing. But the fact that it's like half. Yeah,
Let's
see,
take
it's
an opportunity
jumping.
to check in.
It's jumping.
Yeah, let's take an opportunity to check in, and it'll be good.
Yes,
Refresh,
check in, friends. Check in. I wonder if we can get it to match.
It was matching earlier. It was pretty good. Yeah, you
Yeah.
actually did quite well.
Check in or refresh the page. Lots, thank you for the check-in. Mic check. Are there any mics in the chat? Yes. Is your name Michael? If your name is Michael, type 1. Michael, I know you're watching. I know you're watching. I
Michael.
know where you live.
Don't leave me here, Michael.
Michael! Don't leave me here! Michael! I got here so late I didn't even know there was a problem with the stream. That's crazy.
Like that.
There is no contest currently running. Oh, you guys want to bet? Do you guys want to do gambling? Did the
The
skibidi
skibidi soup has struck again.
skibidi let's can we set up gambling, Desmo? I want to gamble.
I mean, that's straight.
Let's go
elements.
gambling.
I have no information on that about how it works.
I don't know how.
Streamer is pressuring us to gamble again.
Give up your child's life savings. Go gambling. Go gambling. I wonder if that person's out of the shower now. Desmo, can you check? Can you check the bathroom for me?
Yeah, I can do that for you.
Please. Wait, is that the command? Is that the command? Gamble. Ooh. I don't I don't know how to do this. Bet. Funny. Where's the funny squiggle on my keyboard?
I'll be right back.
Okay, Dismal. I don't know how to do this. If the stream dies while he's gone, I am so screwed. There's no contest. How do I gambling? How do I gambling? Hold on, let me check this. We're gonna go gambling, chat. I promise you, we go gambling. I don't know how to gambling. How does one gamble on Twitch? We did it before. I did it before. As a poll? As a poll? Don't knock me. I'm not very smart. I don't know how to do anything. Delete poll, emote only off, end the poll, follower, goal, marker, mod, on monitor, pin, poll, prediction, raid on raid browser, requests, wait, did someone actually do it? I pressed buttons and I got the 9. Oh, it's exclamation point bet. I'm back. Why is everyone gambling? Because I told them to. I'm a bad influence. Prediction? It's prediction? Okay. Okay. Name prediction. Well, I won 5. What do we predict? What do we predict on? Do a heads or tail coin flip? Okay. Coin flip. Outcome 1. Heads. Outcome 2. Tails. Let's do this 1 minute. You get 1 minute. Okay. Go gambling, chat. Is it heads or tails? Heads or tails? Hold on, let me... Okay. Let's make it a little weird. Let's... Coin flip. Okay. This one doesn't count. It doesn't count. Does not count. Get your votes in. Oh. This is the mod panel. You guys get to see yourself now. Don't you look pretty? Don't you just look beautiful? What this now? I love predictions so much. I would do like predict do I get bald in the next 30 minutes? But then that would just guarantee someone spends their points. Desmond, bro, nice name. That is husband. Husbando. I can see all of my viewers. Look at you. You're all so cute. And then there's me. Is the thing done? It was only a minute. Alright, are you guys ready? I'm ready. Let's go. And tails. Did you win? I don't know how to mark it as what it was. Yes. Darn. Booyah. How do I give you your points? How do I mark it? Well, I did, but then you said that doesn't count. Well, yeah, the voting wasn't done, right? You can choose the outcome on the predictions thing. Slash prediction. Enter. Okay. Choose outcome. It was tails. Complete prediction. You sure it's correct? Yes. I know my eyes. You won! Congratulations! Oh, we have a random Bible verse. Hold on, let me pull it up. Okay. I have it all. Next verse. Not all has been heard. Here is the conclusion of the matter. Fear God and keep his commandments, for this is the duty of all mankind. Ecclesiastes 12-13. Amen. Amen. I lost $400. I'm sorry, guys. I want my 50 points back. Why? Fine. I guess I have to shear. There goes my long, luscious locks. Well, we went from the longest hair to the shortest hair. Are you guys happy? Are you happy now? I'm certainly not happy. You guys are mean. You guys are just mean. Alright, let's go back to just chatting. Yippee! No, I like the long. Me too. We need a new prediction. What do you guys want to bet on? What do you want to bet on? I need your last 4 numbers of your social security. I don't think I can give that to you. Mostly because I don't remember. How long till you bald again? Another coin? You guys want to do a coin flip again? We could bet on the outcome of the Kahoot whenever you do it. What would we bet on? Like who wins? Dice roll? Apparently a lot of people do like it bald. I don't know why. Like, it doesn't look good. It looks silly. And apparently I look like a grandma. I don't know whose grandma looks like this. If your grandma has horns and ears like this, like check your genetic makeup. The bald for the 2D model looks kind of like a woman military haircut. No, I don't want to go into the military. Or a member of British Parliament. Need to predict what the next predictor will pick for the next winner. Oh, like a prediction of what they choose? Like what they choose for the prize? Granny Maria, can I have an Oreo? Okay, Sonny. So long as you don't spoil your appetite for dinner. Frames better quit it. I'm sorry. We have tried so many things. Up to and including buying RAM. Oh no. Not the stream again. No. This is so stupid. Yeah. Yeah, what in the world could be causing the connection to drop? Is the person still in the shower? Darn it. I gotta go pee. I gotta go pee. Maybe. Okay, we're good now? We're good now. Okay, my stream likes to die, it does. We can't figure it out. We have gone to like extreme lengths to try and find it. Find out what's happening. I shall grant your hair back. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the hair. Hair. I like my hair. You saved me from bomb. It's good but not caught up on my end. It's weird. It's me eating the cables. Stop. Stop. It's bad for you. You're gonna get electrocuted. So I got home from work earlier, had dinner, then wanted to take an hour, maybe hour and a half nap. Just woke up nearly 4 hours later. Bruh. I can never tell if it's your end or mine. My internet is a bit wonky too. Yeah, she must have a wool. She'll freeze. Yeah, it's cold. I need all this hair. Hello. Oh, nice. New avatar. Yes, we have a 2D one now. We have a 2D model now. Yes, we have both. I can do both.
This week is just for 2D.
Yes, this week is just 2D specifically. Because I'm getting used to it. And my 3D model is being worked on. So I want to get it going good for you guys. While I have it worked on. He betrayed the flock. You guys like this hair too. This is a lot of fan favorites. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I still have to go pee. I have not been able to use the bathroom. The bathroom has been occupied for like the past hour. Because somebody in our house likes to like take hour-long showers every time. He is kind of like OCD. And he will like wash his hands for 5 minutes straight. Every time. Like undiagnosed OCD. So I can only imagine like how much it would take to wash the whole body when you have OCD. And you just need to scrub everything until like your skin comes off. Oh, you're getting a new 3D model? No, I'm getting new add-ons to the 3D model. So I'll have new hair and the outfits. All of which were kindly gotten for me by my fans on my throne. So on my throne, you will see that I have a bunch of hair and outfits on there. That if you get them, I will have them added to my model to have as redeems. So you can not only make me bald, but you can change my hairstyle to other ones, like the 2D model. So you know how I can go from wolf for the wool throne. Bleh. Being honest, your long hair 2D model makes you look like someone who would give you a quest in Elden Ring or some other RPG game. Like, hero, go here and slay this great demon. We need to have like a very long hair for the 3D model. You guys like this one a heck of a lot. I've got a fever and the only prescription is more cowbell. I have this one on. It's all jingly. Well, it doesn't have a jingly sound effect, but I don't know how I would even go about adding that. I feel like it would get pretty annoying with how much I move around. Cosplaying as Rapunzel now, that's the goal. I wanna grow out my real hair in real life, so I can cosplay Rapunzel daily. My husband is a fan of long hair, so I grow up my hair for him. Even though I'm definitely more used to having short hair. I'm sensing there is a schism in the chat. We shall remove them from the kingdom of the flock. What are you guys doing? Anti-bald are not welcome. Get the pitchforks. Guys, you don't have to fight. You can have both bald and long hair in the same stream. It's okay. If you must love each other. Love each other, or you get put in the makeup t-shirt. Or you both get just stuck in an extra large t-shirt. The get-along shirt. We do need to fight. No, you don't. Spread hate. No. That's mean. You need to love. Love each other. I'm on the hair is beautiful side. Wait, we need a poll. We need a poll. Hold on. I typed in pool. I may be a little bit restarted. /poll. Which do you like better? Bald or hair? There you go. 3-minute poll. Now you can fight. You can fight. Which hair do you like better? Yeah, people like the hair. I like the hair better, personally. I'm gonna vote on the hair side. I have so many cute hairstyles. But you guys are like, no, I want you to go bald. I want you to go bald. Let's play let's play tic-tac-toe in her forehead. Her massive forehead. We have enemies in our midst. Our political divide, a hair and bald. What would your political names be? What are the sides? Because you need better names than just hair and bald. Hair's better, bald shall rise up. Why is this something you guys are so passionate about? It's just hair. I may be AFK, but I still hear everything and see most things. Giga Chad. Just heretics. Heretics. The queen. I am not a queen. The queen has been tricked. Christ is king. We must save her and turn her back to our side. Hair. I guess you can be the wigs. Wigs and balls. Wool is floofy. Floofy rise up. I'm gonna have to be a Twitter atheist and say that anyone voting hair is clearly just a simp. I totally don't love long hair 230% more than bald, but bald is funny. Hairy and baldy. We have enemies of voting illegitimate votes. We love a bald, and what is a love without passion? Sheepies can't be cold during the winter. That's mean. It's true. I need to be Twintail. Okay. We'll go Twintail. Boink. I mean, this one's still pretty long. Woolites. The Baldians versus the Hairdies. Maria needs a pompadour redeem. We are the big wigs. Big wigs. Hair has won by 70% of the vote. Baldies lose. Despog. Yippee! Hair won! Little does everyone know we're all just sundaries and love each other anyways. Cough. You guys are a bunch of sundares. Woolites. what is the we got the Baldians and the Woolites. The laundry detergents. Crusade of Ball. I'm dyed in the wool hair enjoyer. The poll. We shall save you, queen, from the heretics. Rigged poll, fake votes. Sorry, we had some illegal aliens voting in the poll. We'll fix that next time. We'll fix that. Who allowed mail-in ballots? I mean, ever since COVID. Why are dead people voting? No, Mr. Sheepy can be nice and warm during the cold season. Rigged, boo. We'll do another one later. We'll have a recount. We'll have a recount. They aren't dead. They're just lurking. And they're just taking a nap. They're just resting in green pastures as the sheep were meant to. That's all. Thank you for the check-in, noob. Why are there more votes than people in the chat? How many votes were there? I don't think there were that many. Fake votes. No, it's totally legitimate. Totally legitimate. Hydrate. Dude, I already have to go pee. I already have to go pee. You're gonna kill me. I like the lore of your persona. Thank you. I'm a little heavenly sheep that was sent to help all of the lost sheep of Earth find their way back home. That was just too big to rig. Who wasn't counting sheep last night? Yeah, you can count all the little sheep on the bottom. On the little bottom of the stream here. If you're tired. When will you're such a good president? When you're such a good president, people outside of the country vote for you. And go pee. I can't. Someone's in the bathroom taking a shower. Baldians versus Woolites. I like this. The queen is brainwashed. We need to bring her back to bald. But you have to redeem it. If you want me to go bald, you have to redeem. Restroom is clear. Go, go, go. Sorry to do this, but any crypto bros here? Yeah, let me start my Bobucks crypto scam. Let me start a crypto scam. They will come and we shall say that everyone. I'm trying. Someone's in there. Do not redeem. Do not redeem. Those videos are hilarious. Any video of like guys scamming, like Indian scammer guys. No joke, Desmos as the bathroom is. Oh really? Really? Okay. I will be right back. I will be back. I'm gonna be quiet for a minute. I'm gonna go take a nap. Hi! I'm back. I'm back. Sweet release. Sweet release. Also, hello, Ginger. Hello, Ginger. Thank you for the raid. You were actually just in time to catch me getting back from the bathroom. Hello. Hi. Oh, Ritzy and Ginger raided. They both raided me as I was in the bathroom. Like the 2 seconds I was in there. Yeah, that was fast, yeah. Our head sheep has left us. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just had to go pee. Don't falter, we will stand our ground. My chat has been having, like, a schism. They've been fighting over whether they like me better bald or or with hair. Drink water, I shall. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Baldians rise. Bruh. Baldians versus the hair. Baldwins. Baldwins. Sheepies need to have a soft wool to keep warm. We do. Surely Celeste will side with us. Celeste is still streaming, right? Wait. Let me go back to my actual Twitch page. Yeah, she's still streaming. Maybe she'll raid into us and we can ask her whether she's a Baldian or or what was the other one? Hair rights? I don't know, man. It's been a day. It's been a day. She was streaming with the 2 that just raided, though. Maybe she's just, like, finishing up. Perhaps. I don't know. But, let's see. Do you guys want to do some Kahoot? Do you guys want to move on to some Kahoot? D-Rex. Hi, D-Rex. If the world is against the truth, then I am against the world. Yeah. Would it be bad if I started making fan art, wool and anti-wool propaganda? That would be hilarious. Do it. Do it. Put it in my Discord. I want a full-on propaganda war happening for wool and anti-wool. I didn't know you were an owl though. Nani? Owl? I'll redeem the overgrown hair? Okay. Okay, we can do that. This one. This one. I think I also scooched a little bit. Why is my mouth doing... What? My mouse. My mouse! My mouse... Wait, my mouse is drifting. Hey, yo? What? Wait a second, I can't move myself back into place properly. Wait. Like if I click on my thing and hold it with my mouse, it'll just meow. I have to continuously like what is going on with my mouse? What is happening? Why is my mouse doing that? Where is it plugged into? Cheesy sticks? Desmo, you shouldn't have. You really shouldn't have. I'm gonna eat all of these. Why are you flying my mouse? My mouse is drifting to the right. No, left. My mouse is drifting to the left. Like, if I hold on to this, I'm not moving anything. I'm not moving anything. That's just what my mouse is doing. I don't know what's happening. Desmo's trying to fix my mouse. Also, welcome to the vlog, Halo Frog. She fly. I do fly. We need to defeat them for the queen. Desmo, while you were away,
I heard.
my
I was only
chat.
saying I can hear and everything.
I mean, yeah, but like, I still like to recap it to you because I love you.
Just didn't know that was me. That's all loud.
I knew you were in there. I remember.
Is it better?
No. No.
Software
Software?
thing.
Oh no.
Either that or that your mouse is like.
My
breaking.
mouse. Maybe. Do I need a new mouse? Uh-oh. I do kind of have like a cheap one. So it makes sense. I just got home from church.
You're like, no. I want this from a folks queue instead of functional.
Wait. You're not even speaking.
Oh, I know. I'm not having
You're just talking to me on my chat. I see. You just don't love my chat, that's all. That's all. I'm sorry guys, Desmo doesn't love you guys all that much, I guess. This is on our side, he's Baldian. I'm gonna try my best to operate this. Wait, it's fixed now. It's fixed now. What? It's infinite. Infinite means infinite streams. Look at it go. Isn't it beautiful?
Likewise, Dead Sprung.
Oh, real stuff. I love all of you guys. Thanks for being on Goofy Sheepy and giving me stuff to laugh about each time I'm here. Aww. Thank you. That means a lot to me, actually. Bold for life, brother. Desmo. Keep it going. Feel strong. Terrible news. Brother, no support is coming from the Bean Empire. Oh, wait, are you also in Celeste's chat? Infinite streams. Infinite sheep. So we have our game. Let's give this a try. I'm gonna turn off the music for now. Turn off music. Hit start. And we should have some based Kahoot music. Yes. Yes. Desmo is back, the commander of the Baldians. I'm not gonna bother with hiding the game pen for now. If we have issues, then we can deal with it. But if we don't, then good. If we have issues, we can just restart. That's fine. But yes, you can either go on Kahoot.it and you can type in the code. There's a little QR code as well. Or you can go to the Kahoot app. You can have a Kahoot app on your phone. And reminder, this Kahoot does have prizes. You can choose between 3 prizes. You can either go and we will gift you a sub. We can gift you a sub. You can pick, we'll pick a game from Humble Bundle to give to you on Steam. Or you can have Bald. Bald for 30 minutes. 30 minutes of Bald if you win. 30 minutes of Bald. We choose Bald. Time to pull a Saki and get 4th place. I don't want to repeat of last time's drama. Desmo is back. Wait, the code is on screen. Yep, code is on screen this time. Let me live. I don't think it necessarily matters if we have a ton of people join, like bots, because there isn't anything to like input anything other than maybe someone having like an inappropriate name or something. But like aside from that, yes, we do have real prizes. Real prizes. Drama. Yeah, what did happen last time? I'm gonna be eating these cheese sticks while we're waiting. Because they're delicious. Hubby got them for me. Chugging on those models is also pretty good. They can catch like me chewing. I was coerced. Alright, we start soon. We start soon. The ball, the best. Alright, we're starting. We're starting. Chapter 4, Divine Design. First question. What is the main argument that is presented in Chapter 4? The universe shows evidence of design. Science replaces philosophy. Humans create meaning in the universe. Or religion explains morality. Yes, the universe shows evidence of design. That is correct. Let Me Live is number 1. What does order in nature
I'm pretty sure that's
suggest?
Let Me Live.
Shut up. It's live. Because we are live. What does order in nature suggest? Human projection, an intelligent cause, natural illusion, or pure coincidence? Yes, good job, everyone. Intelligent cause. Ooh, cold coffee, too, is in the number 1 spot. Which concept explains why the universe supports life? The anthropic principle, cosmic evolution, natural selection, or social conditioning? These quizzes aren't the most hard thing in the world, but you do get extra points for answering more quicker than the other people taking the quiz. The anthropic principle, yes. Which example best illustrates the design argument? A cloud of forming patterns, a river changing course, a rock shaped by erosion, or a watch implying a watchmaker? What do you guys think? They're hard for me since I haven't been here for these. A lot of them are just common sense. A lot of the time. A watch implying a watchmaker. Here we go. Ooh, Citron Jedi in number 2 now. And Woman Avoider on a hot streak. How do the authors describe the universe's constants? Precisely balanced, constantly changing, largely accidental, or easily adjustable? What do you guys think? Long version, basically, first place, abstained from choosing a prize, I got second, and cough, somebody was very insistent that I pick ball. My fault for caving to peer pressure, I guess. Yeah, you should have chose one of the other ones. And not just the one with the bullies. What does fine-tuning in the universe most directly refer to? the precise values of physical laws, the complexity of living organisms, the age of the universe, or the size of the galaxies. Let's see, let's see. Oh, precise values of physical laws. Everyone's staying in place. What would happen if a physical constant were slightly different? Life would evolve faster, nothing would change, life would not exist, or humans would adapt. Man, I'm dead. You're fine, buddy. Keep going. So far, so good. Let's see. Life would not exist. Life would not be able to develop under pretty much any other circumstances other than like very, very precise physical laws that we have that are like decimal points. Like 0.000000000% difference. And like galaxies would not be able to form, or our atmosphere would not be able to hold in oxygen. Woman avoider in number 2. Let's go, woman avoider. What area of science do authors use to support fine-tuning? Physics, sociology, linguistics, or psychology? This is a pretty easy one. Like I said, my quizzes are not all that hard. I am not that good of a teacher. I'm bringing shame to the audience. I don't deserve to be in the elite anymore. Wow. Yes, physics. Quiz. According to the authors, what is the best explanation for apparent design in the universe? Human interpretation, physical necessity, chance alone, or an intelligent cause? What do you think, guys? Yes, an intelligent cause. Good job, everyone. And now we go onto the poll. I loved today's quiz. How much do you strongly disagree or strongly agree? How much do you agree with that sentence? On a scale of 1 to 10. How much do you love my quiz? 9 answers submitted. Show the answers. 7s, 8s, 9s, 10s. Mostly 10s. Let's go. Alright. Now we see who is the winner. 3rd place, Citron Jedi. Number 2, Woman Avoider. And in 1st place with 8,474 points, Cold Coffee 2. Do let us know in the comments what you would like your prize to be. Once again, you can choose.
Cold Coffee Tuesday.
Yes, the winner is Cold Coffee Tuesday. You can choose between ball, gifted sub, or a game. What will be today's game, Desmo?
Let me look. I think Sonic Frontiers is still open.
Sonic Frontiers.
Let me see. I'll throw a few other options in there.
Yeah, throw a few options. Nicely done, everyone. Congratulations. Cold Coffee Tuesday.
Let's see.
Ball.
Sonic Frontiers. Let me scroll down. Another Crab's Treasure.
Another Crab's Treasure.
Total War, Warhammer 3.
I learned from my mistakes.
I think I have Atomic Heart and V Rising open still as well.
Let us know if any of those sound good to you. You can also pass it on to number 2 if you would like. I heard another Crab's Treasure is really good. Yeah, Samson was playing a game, though I don't know any of these. What were the options?
Sonic Frontiers, Atomic Heart, V Rising, Total War, Warhammer 3, another Crab's Treasure, and any others I'd to part with.
You don't have to make a decision right now on which game. Like, if you want to, like, research which of those sounds best to you, like, just let us know.
I guess I also have Tomb Raider 4, 5, and 6 remastered.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the flock. Illuminado. Hello. No bomb. Sorry, guys. No bomb. But we can go back. We can go back to just chatting. But good game, guys. GG. I'll go with another Crab's Treasure.
All right.
Okay. It's a pretty good one. It's like a Dark Souls, but with crabs and the ocean. Ocean creatures. Want to support your favorite sheep? Stream Elements bot. Nice win. Yes, good job. Mr. Quiz, you did. By like 2 minutes. So sorry. But Desmo will be working on that prize for you.
Yep. Grab me on Discord. That'd be the easiest way to do it.
Drink water. Okay. Looks like Advanced GG is gonna drop Rev and Strav. I'm not gonna lie, this sounds like a classic then everyone clapped Reddit type story nonsense. Yeah. Like, simply agreeing with law enforcement should not be controversial. It shouldn't. I also replied to that post that Miss Lala made. Like, in my opinion, Rev didn't like send anyone to harass her. He just replied to her.
Yeah.
By the way, I'm also friends with Samson and Celestium. Oh, nice. But yeah, both Rev and Straub actually follow me. We're mutes. We're mutuals. Which is crazy. Especially considering I started streaming like, what, 2 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago? Like, I did not expect to get the attention of, like, actual notable people so soon. I did not know.
I'll try this. I'll send it as a whisper to Kofi Tuesday. Yeah.
A whisper. Well, make sure you look out for that. Mr. Tuesday.
Yep.
If you do, please disassociate yourself from my brand. Well, okay. And that's why I would be pretty hesitant to get any, like, sponsors. If I were, I would, like, want to make sure, like, from the very beginning, hey, are you okay with me saying based things online? My model is so cute. Thank you. Thank you.
Lethal sheep.
A sheep, yes. I am a sheep. But I spent a lot of time customizing it. If lefties drop advanced GG, then advanced GG drops Rev and Straub. Then base of VTubers drop advanced GG. Is advanced GG gonna lose everyone? Practically. It's like a lose-lose situation, right?
Alright, Tuesday, I sent you the thing through a whisper on Twitch.
So you should see it somewhere. I would find that any of this plausible if they were obstructing to law enforcement, like many of them. The Advanced AG owner made a fake story about how I supposedly threw him up against a car and called him slurs, and said he was lucky he was a US citizen, then said if anyone stands by ICE, they shouldn't be with their company anymore. That's a crazy story.
And then everyone clapped.
And then everyone around them clapped because he was so stunning and brave. I think it just came out today that the one guy who recently got shot, like there was video that came out of that same guy like harassing police like a week earlier. Like a week earlier, there was like footage of him like kicking a cop car and like breaking the taillight and getting in a fight with police. And apparently they like broke his leg, or no, ribs. They broke his ribs like a week prior to him getting shot. Still clothes, of course. Hashtag modesty. Yeah, I go through great lengths to be modest. Like with this model, I specifically like dug through some files to figure out how to turn like the geophysics off. So everything like stays in place. Yeah, there's zero evidence, and if there was, a police report would have been done about this moment and the owner talking about it in more detail. Alex has a past record of being physically aggressive and obstructing ICE procedures. I never like to see people dying needlessly, but you can't screw with police like that and expect not to be physically harmed. Yeah. Like, you can't try and fight people with guns and expect it to go in your favor. You just can't. Honestly, I love the aesthetic with the wide top for sweaters. It's cute. Thank you. No prob, brother. I still can't believe how many VTubers who aren't even typical political VTubers getting involved with this topic and making enemies with it. Yeah.
Well, I want you to consider this. They're women. Most of them are. If they're not, they're lefty dudes. But mostly, they're women. And women are like, well, don't be mean to that guy. All he did was be somewhere he's not supposed to be. Mm-hmm. That's the mindset. That's the mindset. It's a very soft on punishment mindset that many women have. Unless it's something that goes against their social order.
Well, don't say that, Christ is king. Don't say that. We don't hate people. We can hate an ideology. We can hate communism. But we gotta show love for people, no matter what their political beliefs. Even if they do bad things, we love the sinner, hate the sin. Don't hate people. It's not good for you either. Yeah, it's not good for you. Like, I totally get the impulse. Totally get the impulse.
Oh yeah.
But overall, not good for you. Not good for them. Let God deal with justice. He's better at it than us anyways. Gleeful sheep. Welcome to the flock. What a very fitting nickname. What a very fitting username. Not all women are like this. Both men and women were made in equal in God's image, though not in biology. Yeah, we're of equal value.
Equal in value, differing in nature.
Yes, differing in nature and differing in objective. We were given different things to do on this earth. I heard that his gun discharged and the ICE officers believed he was shooting, so they retaliated. That's what I heard, at least. Sig P320. I would say so much more, sister, if I wasn't on your stream, but I love and respect you and does so much to bring the FBI in here.
Valid.
This is what lawyers call awful, but lawful. Yeah. Like you can do protests, just don't actually harass police officers and impede their work. Like, you know that would get you arrested, if not worse. I can't make her drink water again. I'll take a drink for you. Cheers. There's another angle where it shows an odd officer sneaking into the kerfuffle, then squeaking away with the weapon. Like, I'm gonna be real. I'm not like super up to date on exactly what's happened with these, but as soon as they tried to paint the one woman who tried to run over the guy with her car as completely innocent, like, that's when I stopped taking them serious. Cause like, you have to be kidding me. Sagans are known discharging on their own. True, it's sad. Why would you bring a gun though? Why would you bring a gun? Especially since you know last time you got in a fight. You got in a fight. And you got your butt handed to you in that fight. Like, you didn't win last time. So you thought bringing a deadly weapon? I was worried you were sick, Desmo. Just always have a really bad congestion. Yeah, he's fine. Desmo always sounds like he's dying for some reason. You can't shoot people for trying to run you over. That's fascism and racism. It's nuts. Like, what do you think is gonna happen when you try and run over someone with a gun? You are allowed to bring guns anywhere. Just don't be stupid while carrying them. Brandon Herrera is coming to my university campus for a rally.
Nice.
That's interesting. Yeah. Yeah, just don't get in a fight with officers. Like, don't pick a fight. Like, most of the officers will just leave you alone if you're like just walking down the street. Like, I've even seen ICE protests where they're like just harassing random citizens. Not even officers, just like anybody who looks like they may hold conservative beliefs, even if they don't. Yeah, don't pick a fight. You can protest, just don't pick a fight. I may disagree with what you're protesting about, but like, you still have that right. You have the right to be wrong. You have the right to be wrong. It's just don't fight the people with guns. Is that really such a hard concept? I don't think so. To quote Brandon and Donut, if you're in a fist fight and have a gun, it is now everyone's gone. Car situation I heard was that she was trying to drive away, but on the video it looks like she was driving towards the officer. Yeah.
Yeah, no, she hit him.
She hit him. Like, he later went to the hospital for internal injuries. And you can see in the video that the officer took her face right before trying to run him over. She was smiling. She was smiling. Like, are we really gonna say she was trying to get out of there for, you know, oh, I'm so nervous, I'm so scared? No. I heard someone say he didn't say ow. He didn't go owie. It doesn't count.
Didn't say how doesn't count.
He didn't say no homo, therefore he's gay. I smell commies. Yeah.
Owie, I got hit by a car.
hell yeah.
Yeah, no,
She sure did hit me with her motor vehicle. He wasn't wearing socks, so gay. Well, she didn't stay out either, so. Oh, that's terrible.
Possession, oppression. Either way, there's a lot of demonic influence in the world today.
Yeah. I believe that she did it on purpose, but that's what other people have been saying. Like, from all of the video footage that I have seen, like, especially the one from the cop's perspective, like,
Body
you can
cam, yeah.
see, yeah, I think it was a body cam or camera phone. Can we go back to talking about hair? I'm back. Had to jump in the shower real quick. You're good. Unstinky yourself. That's fine. The car situation was a tragic case of two fight or flight instincts taking over to tragic results. I mean, she could have just gotten out of the car. She could have just done what they said. Like, I would have rather gone to jail than, you know, get shot. Like, you can even see in the cops video of how she left her partner who was with her girlfriend was about to get in the car, and then she tried to drive off without her. And that's not even the whole story, because apparently that girlfriend, I don't think Ice have real gun, as the wife said. She shouldn't have gotten in the car. Yeah. Yeah, her girlfriend was abusive to her kids. And she was still with her. Like, on file. Like, there's no way she didn't know. No way she didn't know. So she was the type of person to be okay with somebody abusing her kids. Like, I think it was, like, evidence of, like, cigarette burns. Her girlfriend. Yeah. It's the language of the world today, unfortunately. Lesbian abusive. Rude saying ain't so. Most of all, I just remember Jesus died for everyone. Yep. I certainly hope that they were saved before they died. I don't think personally it's very likely, but I do hope that they were saved. You know, even if I don't agree with their final actions. I'm not calling her my wife. I think in some situations ICE could have handled it better, but for the most part it's necessary and good that ICE are doing what they're doing. Absolutely.
Yeah, like they don't handle things perfectly by no means, but like what person can, right? Especially when you're getting shouted at, things thrown at you and all that. You don't know if someone's gonna attack you or just yell at you. I mean, they're probably like a little bit scared out of their wits a little bit with people just, you know, how they're doing. So makes sense they're gonna be a little bit jumpy and on edge and not make the best calls at times.
I mean, if there's a mob that wants you dead, yeah, I would be on edge too. Especially since several of them have shown they are the ones willing to kill you. They're willing to kill you as an ICE officer. Like, you don't even have to be an ICE officer, just kind of look like one. Just look like one. It's crazy to me how liberals expect ICE to literally never mess up once. Yeah, all people have, you know, every group of people has bad actors. I don't care what it is.
Yeah.
You know, no matter what demographic you belong to, there's gonna be people who do not act right.
Yeah.
You know, whether it's Christian, atheist, Democrat, Republican, whatever you want to label yourself as, you know, any profession, you know, teachers, librarians, police officers, politicians.
Yeah. Oh, definitely.
Definitely politicians.
Anything that has any semblance of power will definitely attract bad actors.
Yeah. How do you keep your drinks cold if you don't have ice? Why are so many people protesting ice? I need it for my drinks.
I don't really like ice, but I believe it's necessary. Yeah, plus every president using ice.
Yeah, like you can disagree with how they're handling things, but protesting the organization as a whole, the agency as a whole, is kind of dumb. It's kind of dumb. It's the same thing as the people who said, "Oh, defund the police, abolish the police."
And it is kind of wild, yeah, that too. And it's also wild to think like, oh, all these were the same people who were cheering at Charlie Kirk's death, you know, a while back. And now when it comes to this, they're like, oh, it's so tragic. But like when he died, a lot of you guys laughed. It's double standards, man. Yeah.
Like I've seen, you know, Twitter posts of people being like, how dare she die? You know, ICE is horrible and terrible, and they're killing innocent people.
This you.
Right, and someone under there, like, takes a screenshot of a previous post they made, like, laughing at Charlie Kirk's death. Laughing at Charlie Kirk's death, and they're like, this you? This you? Are we really gonna make a case for, you know, you're so concerned about innocent lives being lost? Quote unquote innocent lives being lost? Is that what we're gonna fight about? Some people choose to be better. I choose to be worse. Huh?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Thank you for the follow.
KJH, yeah, absolutely.
I don't know how to pronounce names. I apologize.
Yeah,
I don't know why whenever I hear left or right, it starts to sound more like a cult to me. Honestly.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Ice ain't perfect. It's gonna flub a lot. Obviously. Yeah. But it's something that needs to be done, and it's not gonna look pretty because, you know, people are gonna run. People are not gonna want. They're here. They got here. You know, breaking the rules. They're gonna keep breaking the rules. Trying to stay here.
People are gonna cry. People are gonna, you know, scream bloody murder over anything. They're gonna try and do whatever they can to gain sympathy, to get out of judgment.
Yeah.
Out of justice.
The only perfect rule is the Millennial Kingdom, which I wait for eagerly.
Yes, there is not going to be a perfect system on Earth because, well, Earth is not perfect. It's not. Anything that is on this planet is not going to be perfect, including government agencies, especially. Like, I agree with ideologies, but I don't like being a shill whenever someone in my side messes up. Yeah. I'm not gonna defend someone simply because they're conservative. Like, that just doesn't make sense. But like, people on the left will defend someone on the left. Especially if there's some kind of minority. Like a trans person, for instance. Like, they can like pretty much literally get away with murder. They can literally get away with murder if they are marginalized enough on the left. I heard that Trump pulled some ICE enforcement from Minnesota and is actively working with Minnesota governor to have a better way of handling it with ICE. But I don't know if that's true. I don't know. But I'm gonna take a very controversial take on it. I don't care. I don't care about the stuff happening in Minnesota all that much. Like, that is like thousands of miles away from me. I do not have the mental capacity to care for everything that is happening on this planet. Like, these are people I'm never gonna meet in my life. These are people I don't know. They only defend marginalized people that surrender. The left have some of the most racist people I've ever seen if you're on the wrong side. Yup. Is it weird that I want the snow cone now? Trade Minnesota for Alberta. Do you feel for tea reading these chats right now? No. You guys are awesome. I like being able to chat with you guys.
I think they mean like in just the situation, just thinking about it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, hey, Kioni.
Hi, Pookie. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Maria Grace. I am a Christian sheep VTuber, and I mainly focus on apologetics and making crazy Twitter posts. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in. Hello, Kioni. How was the stream? Hope you're having a great night. I hope you're having a great night, too. What did you stream today? Lo, you're so cute. Hi, thank you. Thank you. I have a brand new 2D model that I'm really proud of. I have several... Oh, why is it doing this again? Why is it doing this again? Oh.
Your mouse.
My mouse again. It doesn't like switching to VTube Studio. I apologize. But I can change hair. So I can have a cute little bob haircut. This is my personal favorite. This is my personal favorite. I have my normal hair. This one matches my normal 3D model earlier that I had before. I have Manic Pixie Dream Girl haircut. That is also somewhat a fan favorite. You guys saw the super long, kind of emo-y haircut. And I have pigtails. They kind of look like Kioni's.
You know you have more. You have one more.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have
exactly
any
what I'm
more.
talking about. You have one more than you know.
I don't have any more.
Yes, you do.
No,
Yes,
don't
you do.
make me do it. Don't make me do it.
Redeemed.
Okay. I have balls. I have balls too. just don't make fun of me, okay? I'm sensitive about it. I'm sensitive. Listen. Listen. Whoever redeemed... Oh, Desmo redeemed it.
Yeah.
Why would you do that? That's so mean.
Because it's funny.
That's so mean. You're just a big jerk.
I did pay the price just to prove a point.
Bruh. Bruh. That was so many points. That was so many points. Did you at least set a timer?
Oh yeah, let me do that real quick.
Okay. Man, why do you gotta do me like that?
Because it's funny.
No, it's not funny.
Quite
It's
funny.
mean. How do I delete? You're not bald, IRL. No. My hair is fairly long, IRL. It's like down to my waist. Lego Batman laugh. There is indeed bald. I saw it. It looks stunning. So cute. Thank you, Kioni. It's not as cute with, bald. It's not as cute with bald. But...
I can't say I'm the leader of the Baldians. I am an arbiter of peace between the Baldians and the Woolites.
Woolites. Yes, my chat has turned against each other. And there is now a civil war between those who like me better bald and those who like me with hair. They are the Baldians and the Woolites. Do you hold a particular denomination? For now, I am non-denominational. I think Baptist would probably fit best if I were to have to choose a particular denomination right now. But we have kind of been shopping around for a denomination, so we are open to come to Reformed Baptist. We're shopping around. We're open to converting.
Potentially.
I go with whatever
I'm very much in a position where
Dismal wants. Oh,
I'm not going to be so strictly tied down to a doctrine that I don't admit to the possibility of being wrong.
yeah. That's our thing. We don't want to get things wrong and have to stick with it because denomination. I know Straub is also a Baptist. I didn't know that. I honestly don't know a whole lot about Straub and Rev. I just know they follow me for some reason. I don't know what in the world they saw in me, but hey, I'm thankful.
I've watched a lot of Rev's videos back in the day when I was more doing anime things.
Anime things.
Yeah.
Less political talk, more animu. I lean Eastern Orthodox. I know a lot of really good Eastern Orthodox people. They're cool. That's one of the ones that we've heavily been considering. It's a win because I didn't even notice, so you're fine. We allow dancing. My own family chose Reformed Presbytery churches due to how they structure their government, for the lack of a better term. How do they do that? I'm not very to be honest, I'm not very studied on the different denominations of Christianity.
I'll have to show you some stuff sometime soon.
I can make that a part of my studies. I probably should, since it's such a popular topic. And that's probably the question that I've been asked the most is, what denomination are you? Presby High Church versus Baptist Low Church. I've kind of been wanting more of a high church experience, to be honest. I kind of feel like a longing for that. I'm pretty sure Protestantism doesn't force you to pick infallible doctrines. RZ is a Presbyterian and is always changing theological beliefs. We elect elders, they create a session. Then there is another overreaching Presbyterian that governs everything from the top down. If we have an issue, we bring it up with the elders, then the session, then the Presbytery. Huh. That sounds cool. I don't know if we specifically have any Presbyterian churches near us. It's mostly Baptists, to be honest. We are in the South.
Yeah, I think there's I'll have to look again, but
also I'm changing my hair back now. It's been 2 minutes.
Yeah, it has.
We'll go with this one. It's my favorite. Oh, wait. Nope. Ah. I can't do anything right. I'm sorry. VTubing hard.
Yeah.
VTubing hard.
All right. Good night, Gabe. Good to have you
wait.
in.
There was a Gabe in my chat and I didn't even notice. You let me not notice him?
Well, he just said something just now.
Oh. Was that the first chat? God bless you all. I'm heading all to bed. Well, thank you, Gabe. Thanks for stopping by. The Trinity is based. Yes. I mean, that is the main thing of Christianity, right? If you don't believe in the in the Trinity, what are you doing? What's poppin', bro? What are you doing?
It's something that is I think personally is true. I do believe it's true. I'm not sure if it's something that necessarily precludes you from salvation, honestly. So, like,
Yeah. Stuff and things in publics.
not sure what happened to, you know, people being able to be like, well, I believe this is the case. Well, I believe this is the case. We can agree to disagree. I mean, to some point, I think that's fine.
Like easy.
There are certain lines that shouldn't be crossed, of course, but
Yeah. That's true. I missed what you said. What's true?
Trinity.
Yes, the Trinity.
I personally believe in the Trinity, yes. I am a Trinitarian. I don't think not believing in it precludes you from salvation, but, like, I think it's true and it's best to operate from that, but, well. If that's, like, the one thing someone gets wrong, are they gonna get... Are they not saved? Probably not.
Oh, your perfect question. You caught me in the middle of eating a cheese stick. I'm sorry. Oh, from Gabe. For those who wish violence and hate upon one another, that they may find the grace of Christ. Lord, we thank you for all you have done for us. And we pray that you are with your children today in these very divisive times. We know that stories from around the world have been plaguing our minds with worry and upset. And we pray that you help us be comforted and see the grace that you have given us and help us give that grace to others. I pray this in Jesus' name. Amen. And pray with the cheese stick. I feel like that'd be disrespectful, right?
Yeah,
like slightly. I mean, you can pray anytime, but like maybe finish your cheesesteak first. Well, how can anyone not believe the Trinity and be saved? At that point, you believe in different gods, no? I mean, so long as you believe that Jesus is God. I don't know exactly how it works. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not exactly sure. I'm pretty sure
the
a lot of
Trinity
you
is
are
the best explanation to explain the nature of it. I think it's probably the best explanation we can have as humans down here with what we got.
Master Chief 2001. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the flock.
Yeah, the Nicene Creed.
Yeah. Nicene Creed. I don't know exactly. Well, I mean, the thief on the cross probably didn't have like a bunch of theology about like, oh, there's three persons and one God. He was just like, oh, this man is God. I repent. Even if I can't, you know, put that repentance into my life
Action.
at this point. I can't grow any fruits with it because I'm at the end of my life. But I do repent. I do change my mind about all these sins that I have committed. I want to go and sin no more. But I can't because I'm literally dying.
Literally the bare minimum.
Yeah. Using the thief on the cross of all things as a scapegoat. I mean, oh, thank you for the hydrate.
Hang on, we're crapping out.
Oh no. Again?
Yep.
Bro. What is going on? Yeah, that's true, but did he ever say anything heretical? I don't know.
Well, I'm sure that most people who don't believe in the Trinity say plenty of things that are heretical, and that'd be things that do preclude, perhaps.
I mean, I think everyone's in some way like has a belief about God that isn't necessarily true, but it's not you know, out of a place of like, you know, heresy, I guess, like disrespect
Well,
to
we're still
God.
crapping out. They're not gonna hear you.
Oh man. Oh man. I have so many viewers. It always goes down when I have technical problems. Refresh the page. Yeah, refresh. Make
And
sure
we're
we
back, cool.
refresh. Yes. But I think it doesn't really matter all that much. All things considered, I think the story of the thief on the cross is to display the exact minimum requirements for getting to heaven, for being saved. And I don't think that he had correct theology about pretty much anything. Like anything, considering the man was dying. Does it actually say in text whether that man was a Jew or a Gentile? Because I can't remember if it even described it. But there was a chance that he wasn't even Jewish and didn't have didn't have even proper theology about Judaism, let alone Christianity. So in my personal opinion, and I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. You don't need to have correct theology on those things, so long as you are trying your best. It
depends.
Yeah. No, but he's an exception, not a rule. I mean,
He was a Jew.
He was a Jew? Okay. Okay. Do Mormons count as Christians? Just curious.
They don't believe that Jesus is God. They believe he's a God. And
Yeah.
That's a distinction there.
Yeah, that's
depends.
polytheism. Yeah.
Like I said, the Trinity is the best explanation of things. But if someone has another explanation that doesn't happen to somehow be technically incorrect.
Yeah. The thief is ignorant, though. He is not actively denying anything. If you actively reject the Trinity, you couldn't possibly be saved. I mean, I'm not a theologian by any means. I have only been a Christian for what, maybe 5 years?
Mormons are absolutely heretics indeed.
Yes.
They have a lot of things that are incorrect.
Mormonism is basically just another brand of Islam.
Yeah.
Like they did the same thing. They take an Abrahamic religion, which is Judaism, and they kind of remix it. They remix it to fit their own biases. Yes, Mormons are definitely heretics. Oneness is heresy. I mean, I don't think it's necessarily all that important to fully understand the nature of God. I think it's really, really interesting to ponder. And I think there are certain facts about God that you need to understand to truly... Poiser Zarple, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the flock. One of the mentors compared the Trinity to the Abbott and Costello skit. Who's on first? What was I saying? Man, I'm too distractible. I have ADHD. I have ADHD. And also believe the Father was once a man. Like, as long as you believe Jesus is God, the only God, then I think you're good. I think you're good. I could be wrong. I'm very possible of being wrong. I have been wrong many times in the past. Do not take my word for it. Talk with your local church. Experts in the field. I am but a woman. Women are known for having terrible opinions on important stuff. That's why I defer back to my husband most of the time. Women kinda suck at this. I don't know, third base. This post is a distraction. Who's on First was legitimately like one of the best comedy skits of all time. What's wrong? That's wrong. I don't know, maybe they're on to something with that multiple wives thing? No. Most men cannot handle one woman, let alone multiple. I pity the man. I pity the man who has to deal with multiple women his whole life. That sounds like hell on earth. Maria and Desmo, do y'all have a favorite saint? Santa Claus is pretty cool. Saint Nicholas is pretty neat. I like that he punched people. I think it's pretty funny. Refusing to accept the truth offered to you out of active ignorance can jeopardize your salvation, as you're refusing to submit to God. I would agree. But a lot of people are way stupider than we think. Like, we are likened to sheep for a reason. Sheep are really stupid. Sheep are incredibly stupid. Like, you ever look at videos of sheeps? They're either being incredibly adorable, or they're being, like... or they're being the stupidest animals on the planet. That's why I am sheep. I am both adorable and stupid. My favorite saints are the ones who wrote the New Testament. Yeah. Jesus didn't marry the church knowing it was perfect. Yup. 2 sisters is bad enough. And just because you believe Christ is God. Wait, that scrolled up too fast. I think I lost it. Just because you believe Jesus Christ is God doesn't mean you are saved. You must have faith in him. And true faith breeds obedience to his law. Yes. Every demon knows that Christ is Lord. Every single demon knows that Christ is Lord. They just don't follow him. They don't obey him. That's what makes us different. They choose to. They know. They know better. They know better.
They know better, and yet.
Yes,
They have all the details, and they still choose no.
They have all of the details. They know everything. It's not like us where we have to gain a knowledge of, you know, biblical facts. They've been there. They lived it. They know it. Actually, sheep are quite intelligent. They're just stubborn. It also describes me. The only reason I can handle my wife is because I know she puts up with my shenanigans, and that's comforting. Desmo, what do you have to say about that? Smart man. Hello, how's it
that's
going?
Accurate.
Just tonight, the pastor. I keep losing track of comments. Also, Desmo's dying in the background. Don't mind him.
Normal.
Just tonight the pastor brought up that clip. Maybe there's more than one of someone pulling a lamb out of a hole, only for it to run a few steps and fall right back and land in another hole. That's so me. My favorite saint is the one that, while he was being burned, he told his captors, "Turn me over." Turn me over, I'm done on this side. That's crazy. Dude, that is... that can't be a real story, right? What saint is that? Think of Gnostics refusing certain theological truths when offered by grace of God can separate you from God. Yeah. Can we pray that Desmo will get through this sickness? Desmo's not sick, he just sounds like that.
I just have really bad congestion quite often. That's all it is.
Yeah, all the time. all the time. He constantly sounds like he's got tuberculosis, but he's fine. I'm still a newer Christian, so I'm not well informed on this yet. But when Jesus was put up on the cross and died for our sins, a new covenant was made under God, just as man and woman come together under covenants of marriage. Yeah. You for not being too for being really new into the faith, you got a good grip on it. The church is perfect, but people inside are not. Yeah. Also, I'm getting another drink. I'm almost out of water. This is a tragedy. I think just to add to being saved and going to heaven, the book of Romans will help clear that up. He's a patron saint of comedians. I can see why. Wait, which saint is that? Did I miss the comment that said what it was? Saint Lawrence. Saint Lawrence? Let me Google that so I don't forget it. Because that sounds like a really interesting story. Saint Lawrence. I will definitely give that a look. I'm coughing up a lung. Ooh, overgrown hair. Okay. We can do that. That's this one. This is a fan favorite. This is definitely a fan favorite. What if I don't believe, for me, Jesus was simply a Jewish apocalyptic preacher? But he clearly claimed that he was God. So either you view him as a liar or God or a lunatic. You have three options if you believe that Jesus truly existed, which is, historically uncontested pretty much. Anyone who is 1 hour in feels like 3. Wait, I think our timer was messed up.
Yeah. I think
our timer is definitely messed up.
Yeah, he's making a joke.
Shush, I'm bad at jokes. I'm autistic. We have been having so much fun. It's just yapping with you guys it's a lot of fun for me. I really like it. This has honestly been like one of the most fulfilling things that I've done with my life. Like, you guys genuinely make me happy to hang out with. Gotta head out for sleep. Good night, you two, and God bless. Aw, good night, Tuesday. Mr. Tuesday. Good night. Count your sheep and count your blessings. And have a good night's rest. Yes, church denominations are not perfect, but the body of Christ is. God bless you, brother. Enjoy your game night. Game and night. I read that wrong. I am not very intelligent, if you haven't. Not the shear again. This is stupid. I have hair for like 2 seconds, and the lottery like, no, we can't have that. We can't have that. We must make her. The Baldians. The Baldians get their W today. We still make you happy after making you bald? I guess. You do. You guys do. The bald is pretty funny, I will say. Even if it's not truly bald. No joke, my net died the moment you went bald. Oh no. The loss of hair and the loss of internet. bald, bald, bald. Or bald. as my fellow sheepies would say. I will look it up and stuff. I'm just a redneck that loves Christ. That's awesome. We love rednecks around here. We have an overgrown hair again. Does that mean I get to skip out on the ball? Do we get an express pass from the Woolians? Desmond? do we change up the ball? Because no. Why does this keep happening? Bald, praise God. Shut up. Shut up, chat. You guys are so mean. Anyone else get kicked out for Twitch? Had a double take? The Twitch cannot handle my blondness. They cannot handle the sheer girth of my forehead. They just can't. Oh hey, there's a timer. I was cut out for most of it? Oh no. That was a timer though. But someone already redeemed another hair. Messed up again. Yeah. What is Twitch censors Christ but not Jesus? Wait, it does? It's not doing that on my end. It's messing up for me. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Try refreshing. Refresh. That's how you spell refresh. I'm a very good speller. I'm an exceedingly good speller. I spell real good. I'm so good at spelling. You never seen a sheep spell this good before. But yes, we have reached the timer, and now we are back to the very blessed the blessed long hair. Please no more bald redeems. No more bald redeems. I like my hair. From what I've understood, my preacher is one day Jesus will come, get his bride, and that is the church, meaning the followers of Christ. Yes. See. Lovely news. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the flock. Seems to be fairly back to normal now, but it keeps up refresh it is. Yes. If my stream goes out, make sure you refresh. Because my stream does not like my stream does not like existing. For some reason, we have tried everything. We have tried everything to get it working, including buying new RAM. And this what happened to Tism hats? It died. I have not gotten advanced enough to figure out how to add hats and stuff, or head pats. You're so adorable. You're literally giving the network a cuteness overload. That's a new one. Thank you. That's actually a really good compliment. I'm not that cute though, right? I'm not that cute. You guys are just pushing my buttons. That's all. Did it die again? Wait, did it die? Oh, okay. Okay. Did you say you're autistic? No, I'm autistic. I'm autistic. I've been trying to find more Jesus girly streamers to follow over the last few days. I've been convinced to do so. Convicted. convicted to do so, so here I am. Well, hi! We're very happy to have you. we need our flock to grow more and more. With my knowledge that I'm autistic, I would scream, but it's late, and there's other people in this house. For the lazy F5 refresh is a webpage. Yeah, there are a lot of like really good Christian VTubers. If you haven't seen them, I would suggest Celestium Art, Silent Bow, Keone Rin, and not a girl, but Samson VT. He is one of my besties. Welcome to the flock. Now you can't leave. Gun. I'm slowly finding them, and I'm about to join your Discord. Well, thank you. Desmo, can you put the Discord in the chat, please?
I got you.
Thank you. Samson is a vibe. He is. Like, I'm not a big streamer watcher, to be honest with you all. Like, I rarely watch other people, but I will sit and watch Samson's streams. He's just that entertaining. Like, he is genuinely one of the most charismatic people I've seen. Or had the pleasure to be friends with. A genuinely an awesome guy. And I've met him IRL, too, during Reach. And he is the exact same person. He is the exact same person on and off stream. No disrespect, but your laugh sounds like a lawnmower starting. What? I have never gotten that before. I have never gotten that before. That is crazy. What? You stun-locked me. I don't know how to respond to that. I do not sound like a starting lawnmower. What? Mods, shear that man's hair. Shear that lamb. Alzar, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the flock. But the existence of hell itself seems to be a contradiction. Most of scholars that reject this argue that hell is not a literal metaphysical place, but rather an anthropological interpretation that symbolizes the disconnect of divine relationship between human and God. Yeah, it's real. It's just real. I am Marie/Desmo in chat. Hello, Alzar. How you doing today? Is both to be far from something is to be somewhere. Yeah, you can't be literally nowhere. Like, you can feel like you're nowhere, but, like, nowhere doesn't exist, actually. Don't know need to hear again. Do you agree that was a bad take? Nani? Sure, somebody say something funny. You will not believe. You may not believe in hell. You will when you get there, though. Oh, she laughed. You guys hear it? I never laugh. What are you talking about? Wait. Okay, maybe I'm a little giggly sometimes. Maybe I'm a little giggly sometimes. But you can't prove that. You can't prove that. Thank you for the check-in. Tolvin Skull, welcome in. I'm glad to have you in the street today. But hell believes in you. I believe in hell because I've seen a Biden presidency. And that's just about as close as you can get. My lawnmower is electric. It doesn't sound like that. I've seen a Biden presidency. I know that hell exists. We've been through it. We've been through it. Oh, that was pretty good. I believe in God because I've seen what I look like without him. Yeah, the change in people can be astounding. Especially myself. I went from atheist, demonically possessed girl to Christian VTuber trying to spread the good news. And that is a huge difference. Gigantic difference. I have found my people. We do a little bit of joking around here. We do a little bit of joking. Lord Jesus Christ, please help the bait come to save faith. Help the bait come to saving faith in you, and help him have people around him help him, Lord. In the name of the Father, Son, and Holy Ghost. Amen. If you're going through hell, just keep going. Don't slow down. If you're scared, don't show it. You might get out before the devil even knows you're there. Joking around here? Surely not. Me, I would never joke. Jokes are insensitive. And mean. And illegal. I'm going to be thrown in prison. I mean, if I was living in the UK, I would definitely be thrown in prison. Hey, can I ask a question for y'all people? Why do you believe that an emotional, intuitive, all-loving God exists instead of a non-emotional, generative causation that caused our existence? Hold up, let me... Okay. I have some of my settings I needed to deal with. Unironic, demon possessed, or just run-of-the-mill crazy. Actually demon possessed. Desmo can confirm.
When you're let me put it this way: when you're talking to someone, and they're like, "Yeah, they're not here," and I'm like, "Okay, that's weird. Is she going crazy?" I start praying in my head, and then it's like, "Stop that! Hey, don't do that! Stop that right now!" When you have no indication of what you're doing, you know there's a little bit of funkiness going on.
Yeah. We had some funky town business going on.
Stop praying. Don't do that.
Yeah, like I knew stuff I shouldn't have known.
That is the most frightening night of my life. That was the most like that was the most unsettling thing that has ever happened in my entire life. And I will never ever forget that.
Yep. Maria, did your voice also get deeper by chance? No, I'm still stuck sounding like a baby. I said it before last stream. Whenever it came up, like someone's like, "Oh, you're totally faking your voice," and I'm like, "I have literally tried. I have literally tried."
She has like almost no recollection of that, so.
Oh, like when I was possessed.
Her voice changed, I guess, a little bit. The way she talked was definitely different as well.
Yeah. I don't remember all that much. I have like vague memories. Of course, my memory isn't that good to begin with, but I've seen both in someone afflicted with both. I've seen the aftermath of both. And it's not pretty. Unfortunately, I had to, 1, clean up the mess, and 2, take care of what was left behind when the poor man was gone. It's horrible and nearly broke me. I'm so sorry. That sounds like a terrible experience, and I hope God has been there to help you get through it. You can't say Jesus Christ when you're possessed, right? I don't know. I don't think I tried. Some demons talk to him directly. Maybe. They did talk to him directly, but I don't know if they ever said his name. I mean, Jesus Christ isn't actually his name anyways. His actual name was Yeshua.
It's the what's the term? The languageification, like the shift in language form of his name. Like how you have Michael, Mikhail, and things like that.
Oh.
And Michel.
Oh no. Wait a second.
What? What?
Wait, I have no legs. Help. Help. You.
Yep.
And then we.
She's floating. Everyone panic.
Everyone panic. Panic. Yep.
Everything by a different name is just as beautiful. Indeed.
Yes. Yes. It's just a different name. It's a pet name. Yeshua of Nazareth. Whatever the word of was. Suppose I misremembered that they said he was the son of God, but not necessarily called him by name. Yeah. Scatter. Luke 4:14. Let me look that up. Luke 41. 41, my bad. Come on, Bible app. Noob, are you leaving? Oh. You have to go to bed, Noob? I can see the stick below. Immersion ruined? No! You guys find out I'm a puppet? I mean, this is kind of a puppet, right? Luke 4:41.
She hasn't. Don't worry, Crisis King. She hasn't done anything like that since way back.
Mm-hmm.
I don't actually think she spoke any Latin particularly. Just things to try to intimidate me and such. Yeah.
Kermit was replaced. She was Jim Henson all along. Yeah.
Night, Noob.
Love the name, by the way. Oh, my name?
No, Woman Avoider's name.
Woman Avoider. That is a great name.
Yep.
41. I have to scroll all the way down. At daybreak, Jesus went to a solitary place. The people were looking for him, and they came to where he was. They tried to keep him from leaving them. But he said, I must proclaim the good news of the kingdom of God to the other towns, to the other towns also, because that is why I was sent. And he kept on preaching in the synagogues of Judea. That's, Luke. Oh, that was 42. I am so... I am big dumb sheep. 41. Moreover, demons came out of many people shouting, You are the Son of God. But he rebuked them and would not allow them to speak because they knew he was the Messiah. Jesus's modern version is Joshua, and Christ just means anointed by oil. But when I call him Oily Josh, I get told it's wrong. Sacrilege, and the Catholic priests tell me, how the hell did you get in here? It's Tuesday morning and we're closed. What's wrong with you? Oily Josh? I want to grow spiritually strong one day so I can stay strong and firm and not just punch everything that's too dangerous. Though come to think of it, the Legion demon did use his name. What have I to do with you, Jesus, Son of the Most High God? So they can use Jesus' name. Actually, Catholic parishes are open daily. You gotta get up oilier in the morning to get away with that. They offer services most days too. And just the joke's funny. Sorry, nerd fact. Yeah, the best like approximation of Jesus's name in English would be Joshua. I don't know exactly how we came to Jesus, but I'm sure he probably would have been fine with us using it. Good night and God bless. Oh, good night, Emperor Zoran. I'm glad you could be here today. That may be what I was thinking of. Also just came across Mark 1:24. Yeshua, Jesus, Greek is why. I see. So it's like a Greek translation. It would be more American to call him Joshua. When you consider that Dick equals Richard in English is not too hard to jump names, that's fair. I have no idea what the Dick to Richard pipeline was, but it's really funny. So, sure. Is there an introduction area in the Discord, or am I blind? Desmond? Desmond, care to explain the Discord?
Well, sorry, I'm busy trying to look into the technical issues.
Lovely Liz said, is there an introduction area in the Discord, or am I just blind?
There is. You want to read everything in info and rules, and if you read everything, it'll get you into everything else. You just gotta read everything, and then there'll be some instructions in there. Extend the rules.
Just make sure to read the rules. Then the Spanish started calling him Jesus. Right, since they all mainly spoke Greek at the time. Crazy to bring Zeus into it. I'll do what to say. In the info and rules section. Okay. That misspelling got me messed up. Or write it in. Or write in it, I mean. Is the actual Greek way to say Jesus. Or write Jesus. I have no idea how to pronounce that. You think that's weird? Santiago is the Spanish equivalent to the English James? Those are all completely different sounds. Those are completely different sounds. How did we get here? Santiago? James.
Just put this out there, but we're 3.5 hours in and you haven't even read yet.
Oh. Right, I was meant to read. Can we not use curse words? I mean, it's just a name.
In that particular instance,
in that
it
context.
Is a name. In that particular context, it is a name.
It's a name. It's an unfortunate name. But yeah, unfortunate for anyone who has that name. Reading is for nerds. Yapping is for kings. Kings like me. I'm an original yap gangster. But we should probably do the thing that we said we were gonna do in the title and the schedule. I feel bad for anyone named Richard Johnson. Isn't there a website to like look up how many people with a specific name exist? Like there was someone named Gay Bowser. So long, Gay Bowser. Oh yeah, I've heard an explanation of that. Something about different letters, such sounds getting adapted in different languages. Yeah, some languages just don't have the sounds that others do. We ain't choose the crip life. The crip life chose us. I ain't choose the Jesus life. The Jesus life chose me. Gay or Gabe? Gay. Gay Bowser. Real person who existed, apparently. Apparently they either died or changed their name. They're not on the roster anymore. So long, Gay Bowser. Rest in peace. Either the name or the person. It's weird. I still ain't understand how it or understand it or how it works. King, you just seem to have an issue with Discord. You just don't know how to use Discord. What kind of first name is that? I've heard gay, G-A-Y-E, usually with the E as a woman's name. So Gay Bowser was most likely an older woman. Gay is a feminine name. Decades ago, the fact that Gay Bowser is gone is most likely because she passed away, unfortunately. Well, I hope she was saved. Hopefully she's in heaven partying it up. Oh yeah, with the E perhaps? Maybe. I'm a 28-year-old boomer. It's okay, I'm a 24-year-old grandma, according to chat. Simply because I have gray hair and I like to knit. And also I keep candies in my purse. And also I bake pies. And also I like crocheting.
And you like watching Little House on the Prairie.
And also I like watching Little House on the Prairie. And also I just want to own chickens. and work on a little garden. But none of that makes me a grandma, okay? None of that makes me a grandma. Sometimes a simple life is the best. It really is. I don't... No, any real fan knows you're a loli, not a grandma. I am clearly real child. I am... This is so stupid. So many people have called me a lolly. Or said that I was like PDF file bait. There's a link, bruh. Yeah, just type in exclamation points. Am I under 5'5"? Wouldn't you like to know, Fed boy? Wouldn't you like to know? No, that's not what I mean. It's cool. It's okay. King is just a little bit of a boomer when it comes to technology. Nice try, Fed. You're a cute anime woman, therefore I must be a child. I must be a child. I am cute and anime. Therefore, I want to pander to predators. Clearly. Rabid Savage, thank you. Good night. I hope you have good sleeps. It was lovely having you here. I don't care how cute your VTuber is, I'm not paying my taxes. But I may or may not. I may or may not be shorter than 5'5". I may or may not be several inches shorter than 5'5". But you can't prove that. Not unless my husband tells on me again. Okay, I've read and reread. I have all channels unlocked. Just wanted to let you know, unless I am now legally blind and there is an introduction section. I don't think there's a proper introduction section.
Not particularly. Not particularly.
Many such cases among VTubers, it seems.
The best introduction is to hop in and hang out with everybody.
Everybody. Many such cases among VTubers, it seems. Jesus did say to pay your taxes. Render unto Caesar what is Caesar's. Yeah, hashtag in general. Heard. I am not clipping her saying she's gonna pander to predators as a joke because that would be taken very out of context. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's not. Let's not. let's not take the things I say sarcastically out of context like that. I already have one that has me saying age doesn't matter. I was referring to anime, by the way, like the age of shows. The age of shows. Saying, hey, just because an anime is an older anime doesn't give an excuse to be bad. Or poor quality in terms of like writing. Back in my day, it just meant channel. Lies. Anime? What's anime? What we watching? No, what anime? I was talking about what was it? What anime were we watching again, Desmond? with Gato.
Oh, Trigun.
Trigun. We were watching Trigun, and I was like, it looks cool. The aesthetics are nice. I don't really care about the story though. I'm not invested in the story. Like it has like a really slow start, and I'm like, It's I understand why people would say it's good. It's just not my cup of tea. It's not. How dare you? You watch JJK? No, I touch grass.
She prefers more cozy anime typically.
Yes. I like Moe Blob Slop. Unsubscribing and blocked. Like your strawberry marshmallow type. Horiyama. Horimiya.
I've watched that.
I haven't.
Is that
Emo
the
hair
one-
again, yay!
Oh, let me make sure. Is that the one?
I like Apple Fairy Tale.
Oh, that
Didn't
one's
we
fun.
watch that?
I liked it more than you did.
Yeah, crazy. I'm like, this is kind of stupid. It's just like a female power fantasy, I think. Like it reeks of like this is somebody's like fantasy. I'm the most I'm the most goodest sugar sculptor in the land. And this really oh my tracking went off. And this really handsome edgy fairy boy wants to be my
Night King.
boyfriend. He wants to be my boyfriend. Oh, good night, King. That's a lot of anime to be fair. He wants to be my boyfriend, but he's too tsundere to admit it. And he's like super powerful and stuff. And he'll like fight for me. Leave her alone. Taylor's precious. One anime that I will defend. Even though it's not good by pretty much any means other than aesthetics. Chobits. I love Chobits. It is probably my favorite anime. It's so cozy to me. It is not a good anime, and I do not suggest you watch it. It has some pervy jokes in it. And what did I walk into? I need context. We're talking about, yeah, it's very fan servicey. Very fan servicey. It is a good story. I mean, even the story has it I don't know. Pervy jokes in an anime? No way. Like, I wouldn't suggest you watch it. But like the characters are so cute. I took a little bit of inspiration from the main character Chi for my VTuber design to be honest with you, if you look her up,
Yep.
you can see exactly like the
Millicent.
inspiration. You'll be like, oh, I totally see it. Especially if I go to my
Maria Chopin.
if I go to my normal hair. Now I gotta draw Maria Chobits. I would be honored. I would be honored. Now that you mention it, I can't unsee it. Yeah, the ears. The ears. Like, I remember trying to design my character, and I'm like, okay, what color scheme do I want to go with? I know I want to be a sheep. Like, maybe like blondish hair. Like blondish hair and like brown eyes. And I look at what I've drawn, and I'm just like, this is great value brand chi from Chobits. This is great value brand chi from Chobits. Even the model looks a bit clan style or somewhere between that and K2R. Kirito is lame, but some parts of the story and music are awesome. I really like the concept. I watch Mila. Little sister can't be this cute for the plot. I thought you were a woman avoider. That does not sound like avoiding women. Also, thank you for the check-in, Marshmallow Mafia. Remember to check in, lurking lambs. Glengale doesn't exist to me, to be honest. Amen to that. I hate the great anime concept and the bad execution. I mean, it wasn't executed poorly. I just think they could have done more with it, especially since it's a single season. Like, I wish they had more time to flesh things out, because it gets really sad at some point. It gets really sad. Basically there's robots, human robot AIs, and they're basically like, everyone has one. Like, it's like smartphones today. They have itty bitty ones that are like doll sized, and they have like a full human sized one. Convinced that One Piece is a sinister plot to force you to devote several years of your life just to watching the episodes. But, alright, what about Hunter x Hunter? I've never watched it. You need to watch Vivi Fluorite Eyes song. I've never heard of that. But Chobits is about human robots that it explores why the morals behind dating AI and like falling in love with AI, and
largely it is considered not good, but
yeah, I like it mostly because Chi is literally me, this clueless girl meets guy who teaches her everything. That's literally me. Literally me. Chobits. CHOBITS.
and be cautious. It is a bit fan servicey.
Be cautious. It is fan servicey. Why would you bring that here to the cozy lamb? She's too innocent. Berserk. I've seen a little bit of Berserk. I know.
I know. It's really good.
It's really good, but it's really intense.
Yeah.
I'm too late to the game, bro. I'll be 90 years old before I can catch up. Come to think of it, Neuro and Evil are almost like the IRL equivalent. I mean, once we get like full AI people who can, you know, have bodies that look authentic.
Robots.
Anyone seen Dr. Stone? I have seen Dr. Stone. I really like Dr. Stone.
Dr. Stone's good.
Yeah, it's a pretty funny one. But it basically goes into like, is it okay is it moral to have all of these AI robots be accessible to people when, you know, people are going to fall in love with these things because they look perfect, they act perfect, they can even be like a one-to-one representation of a family member you lost. Like, where in the moral gray zone are we sitting with these androids? And what is this gonna do to society? Because there's you know, some guy who married his persicom, is what they call the computers, the persicom. You look a lonely anime set. Yeah, basically. And
Fruits
the
Basket.
topics, Fruits Basket, amazing. But it, not afraid to admit I love it. Chobits is great. It was no, Fruits Basket. Fruits Basket is great. It was one of my first animes, along with like Oran High School Host Club, which I am not proud to say I was a fan of, but it was one of my first animes that I was obsessed with. To be honest with you, to be completely honest.
Cosplay once upon a time.
Yes,
years ago.
Desmo did a Kyo cosplay. Chobits is over 20 years old and almost entirely predicted where we are now. Yeah. Oh, Waffles the Hangry. Welcome to the vlog. Thank you for following. Are we gonna read?
Right?
Eventually. Don't rush me.
You have less. You have an hour, a little over an hour left. You're 3 hours and 50 minutes.
But yapping.
Yeah.
But
you said you were gonna
like
read.
yapping.
I know. It's time to read.
But yapping is so fun.
I know. You've been
I
yapping
just
for
wanna
3,
yap.
almost 4 hours.
Mm. Fine.
Samurai Champloo was good.
Yeah, music is based. I love
Yeah.
Nuja bass. No rush,
Cowboy
but
Bebop's great.
fun little romp.
Assassination Classroom is really good because the ending.
We
you don't
triggered a
expect the ending.
special interest.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
Assassination Classroom is really good. I like how the ending was not like, oh, they're gonna figure out, everything, and yeah, no, it's good.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Shinoko is my personal fave. I've never seen it. I've heard it's really good. I heard there could also be some interesting kissing scenes later on in the series, but like, Assassination
Bebop has great
Classroom
music.
makes me tear up at the final roll call every time. Yeah, another amazing anime I watched as a child. Angel Beats. That theme
Angel
song
Beats
is
is good.
still burned into my head. That theme song, probably my favorite anime theme of all time. The Angel Beats theme song. You should look it up. My first anime was Clannad. I tried watching it, but I yes, that was my intro.
Steins Gate, Gurren Lagann. Tyson Wolf is actually good. I have to agree.
Basically, no Oshinoko is basically free fan service. Just 1 or 2 moments. I will say it does take place in reality though. So
Mashal season 2.
Mashal theme. Yeah. Phenomenal. My first was Dragon Ball Z, like a good millennial. Technically, my first was Pokemon. My baby's first anime, Pokemon.
Pokemon. I really enjoyed Rurouni Kenshin as a kid.
Like those game adaptation animes, like your Yu-Gi-Ohs, your Sonic X's, your Digimons, your Pokemons. Like those types of things were like so many people's first anime.
Parasite, the Maxim, very good. Use English
Kenshin
names.
is awesome.
Golden Time was nice. Funny. Sad. Good.
I love Freerun.
Oh yeah, Freerun's
I can't
top
wait for
tier.
Freerun Friday this week.
I am very much a fan of Konosuba.
Konosuba.
Race was good. The ending was a bit of a cop out. Hoji Teen Titans, absolutely. Land of the Lustrous, Relife, Ancient Mage's Bride.
Yeah, Pokemon, Dragon Ball Z, and Sailor Moon were my childhood. Ew, born in the 90s? Born in the 90s much? Born in the 90s? That's okay. I just want an excuse to use my full face tracking. I don't get to do the mouse sideways one very much. This is just shame. Because it looks really funny. Still gotta say on Spice and Wolf. Where can I watch that? Start with Dino Riders and He-Man like a good son of the 80s. My Hero Academia also. I kind of refuse to touch that one because the fan base is so themselves. The first anime I saw was Tenchi Muyo. Cute.
Have a good night, Nazi. Enjoy your lurk.
Yes, good night. Good night, Nuts. But I will be listening, love hanging out with y'all. And as always, may God favor you in all that you do. You too, buddy. Deku was not a good choice for MC, to be fair. Samurai Jack, is that an anime?
Apothecary Diaries is good.
Apothecary Diaries, also good.
Dungeon Meshi.
I started watching Dungeon Meshi, but I wasn't able to finish it. I kinda forgot. I forget about things a lot. My ADHD is prevalent. Heavily prevalent.
I mean, if you want something that's like a fever dream and is just very weird, bo.
If you want a real fever dream, watch Perfect Blue. Perfect Blue is entirely a fever dream. Like, you come out of that movie not even knowing what was real and what was fake. Like, I watched it once and I was like, That or Madoka Magica. That one's also a fever dream.
Madoka Magic is sad. Yuki Yuna is a hero is also sad.
Being Madoka is suffering.
Rape.
Rabu. Madoka.
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 Don't be
Rabu. Madoka. You can be Madoka. Being Madoka is suffering. And that goes for almost all any such anime fan base. Madoka Magica is great. I wasn't able to get into it, but I binged it all at one time, so I did finish it. Not a huge fan, but like I did watch it all the way through in one sitting, like in the middle of the night. So it was extra disorienting. Happy Sugar Life is good if you like Madoka Magica. Because you will want to die while watching it for the same reasons. Maybe I don't want to watch that one. Still not sure if I'll be around much because people here seem to have the wrong idea of it. But who knows, maybe me being here will help clear things up. Huh? What are you talking about? I forgot the type of word. I am missing so much context. I hope you're doing okay. That sounds slightly concerning. Okay, time to go read. Seriously, for being so quiet tonight, I was kind of just vibing and spaced out. Yes, I do need to read. Alright, give me...
Well, here goes the connection. Oh, I just hit 0.
Well,
We might need to get a new modem.
maybe.
That's another possible thing.
How much would a new modem be?
$300 ish. $300-ish.
Okay. That's a decent amount.
Yeah.
Do you think
Or
it might
more.
be worth it though?
It could solve the issue. If
And if it
replacing
doesn't,
replacing that doesn't solve the issue, then it's going to be a matter of having to get a whole setup for the other connection, and getting us wired into that all the way down there.
oh, we're back. We're so back. Okay. Let me switch over to my other thing. Let's go with
Night Phantasm.
this one. This one.
New throne item just dropped.
New throne item. A whole new modem. Also, I need to... I have my thing messed up. Hold on. Uno momento. We're getting things set up. First we move me over with this one. Let me move it over here. There we go. That's good. That's good. And then we boink. So we don't need that one. And then we pull up the Reedy thingy. The Reedy app. And then we capture it instead of the other thing. Also, Discord is visible? Huh? What are we reading? Nani? Discord shouldn't be visible. It's not visible on my end. There we go. Okay. Then we pull this over here. And then we do that. Wait, does this not have... Okay, there's music. We have music again. We have music. Not a streamer without scuff. Can we get a capture of this window? It was Twitch. Blink now? I think it was Twitch actually. Yeah. Yeah, it was Twitch. We're getting the reading app pulled up. I'm sorry, we had to redo all of our screens from scratch. Ooh, that is big. Well, now you can see it. Uno momento, por favor, while we get this fitted. Bring them down. There we go. Perfect, right? Yep. Get that fitted. Put it under this thing, right? Okay. And then resize. Yep. And we got a little shifty poo up where it needs to be. And then maybe it will work right. Maybe. We can also... little too much. Little too heavy. Little bit of alt. hold that down there. Shift. And then we go back up. Squish it down. Yes. Perfect. 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 Awesome. I think we're good to go, right? Flashbang my eyes. I'm sorry, guys. Do you use Live 2D? How do you if so, how much is it? So this was a customizable model. It was a little over $100 for this model. I did tweak it a good bit, so yours isn't gonna come right out of the box looking like this, like mine. Like, I had to tweak some of the face tracking physics. So I made the mouth opening more sensitive. Trap, I know that anime. Didn't know Twitch Plays Pokemon was still around. It is. I follow them. Oh, like, what program do you use? I use Live 2D. VTube Studio. VTube Studio is the program I use. And I use an iPhone for tracking. So I have I have VTube Studio up on my iPhone. And then I have VBridger up on my computer. And I have VBridger connected to the the VTube Studio on my PC. And that's how I get my tracking done. Yes. But I do use VTube Studio. But shall we begin reading, friends? Let's get on with the thing that we said we were gonna do from the beginning. Chapter number 5. The first life. Neutral law or divine awe. God never performed a miracle to convince an atheist because his ordinary works provide sufficient evidence. Ariel Roth. Take out the garbage. Signed, Mom. 16-year-old Johnny came down from his bedroom and stumbled into a kitchen to get a bowl of his favorite cereal, Alphabet. When he got to the table, he was surprised to see that the cereal box was knocked over, and the alphabet letters spelled out, "Take out the garbage, Mom," on the placemat. Recalling a recent high school biology lesson, Johnny didn't attribute this message to his mom. After all, he'd just been taught that life itself is merely a product of mindless, neutral laws. If that's the case, Johnny thought, why couldn't a simple message like "take out the garbage, Mom" be the product of mindless natural laws as well? Maybe the cat knocked over the box, or an earthquake shook the house. No sense jumping to conclusions. Johnny didn't want to take out the garbage anyway. He didn't have time for house chores. This was summer vacation, and he wanted to get to the beach. Mary would be there. Since Mary was the girl Scott liked too, Johnny wanted to get to the beach early to beat Scott there. But when Johnny arrived, he saw Mary and Scott walking hand in hand along the shore. He followed them at a distance. He looked down and saw a heart drawn in the sand with the words, "Mary loves Scott," scrawled inside. For a moment, Johnny felt his heart sink. But thoughts of his biology class rescued him from this deep despair. Maybe this is just another case of natural laws at work, he thought. Perhaps sand crabs, or an unusual wave pattern, just happened to produce this love note naturally. No sense accepting a conclusion he didn't like. Johnny would just have to ignore the corroborating evidence of the hand-holding. Comforted by the fact that the principles learned in his biology class would help him avoid conclusions he didn't like, Johnny decided to lie down for a few minutes to get a little sun. As he put his head back on his towel, he noticed a message in the clouds. Drink Coke, in white puffy letters revealed on the blue sky background. Unusual cloud formation, Johnny thought. Swirling winds, perhaps. No, Johnny couldn't play the game of denial any longer. Drink Coke was a real thing. A message like that was a sure sign of intelligence. It couldn't be the result of natural forces, because natural forces have never been observed to create messages. Even though he never saw a plane, Johnny knew there must have been a skyrider up there recently. Besides, he wanted to believe this message. The hot sun had left him parched, thirsting for a Coke. Simple life? There's no such thing. One needs to be playing with only half a deck or be willfully blind to suggest that a message like "Take out the garbage, Mom" and "Mary loves Scott" are the works of natural laws. Yet, these conclusions are perfectly consistent with principles taught in most high schools and college biology classes today. And that's where naturalistic biology dogmatically asserts that messages far more complicated are the mindless products of natural laws. They make this claim in trying to explain the origin of life. Naturalistic biologists assert that life generated spontaneously from non-living chemicals by natural laws without any intelligent intervention. Such a theory might have seemed plausible to a 19th century scientist who didn't have the technology to investigate the cell and discover its amazing complexity. But today, this naturalistic theory flies in the face of everything we know about natural laws and biological systems. Since the 1950s, advanced technology has enabled scientists to discover a tiny world of awesome design and astonishing complexity. At the same time that our telescopes are seeing farther out into space, our microscopes are seeing deeper into the components of life. While our space observations have yielded the anthropic principle of physics, which we discussed in the last chapter, our life observations are yielding an equally impressive anthropic principle of biology. To show you what I mean, let's consider so-called simple life, a one-celled animal known as an amoeba. Naturalistic evolutionists claim that this one-celled amoeba, or something like it, came together by spontaneous generation, i.e., without intelligent intervention, in a warm little pond somewhere on the very early Earth. According to their theory, all biological life has evolved from that first amoeba, without any intelligent guidance at all. This, of course, is the theory of macroevolution, from the infantile to the reptile to the gentile, or from the goo to you via the zoo. Believers in this theory of origin are called by many names: naturalistic evolutionists, materialists, humanists, atheists, and Darwinists. In the remainder of this chapter and the next, we'll refer to believers in this atheistic evolutionary theory as Darwinists or atheists. This does not include those who believe in theistic evolution, i.e., that evolution was guided by God. Regardless of what we call the true believers in this theory, the key question for us is this: is their theory true? It appears not. Forget the Darwinist assertion about men descending from apes or birds, evolving from reptiles. The supreme problem for Darwinists is not explaining how all life forms are related, although, as we'll see in the next chapter, that's still a major problem. The supreme problem for Darwinists is explaining the origin of the first life. For unguided naturalistic macroevolution to be true, The first life must have generated spontaneously from non-living chemicals. Unfortunately for Darwinists, the first life, indeed any form of life, is by no means simple. This became abundantly clear in 1953 when James Watson and Francis Crick discovered DNA. Deoxyribonucleic acid, the chemical that encodes instructions for building and replicating all living things. DNA has helical structure that looks like a twisted ladder. The sides of the ladder are formed by alternating deoxyribose and phosphate molecules, and the rungs of the ladder consist of a specific order of 4 nitrogen bases. These nitrogen bases are adenine, thymine, and cytosine, and guanine, which commonly are represented by the letters A, T, C, and G. These letters comprise what is known as the 4-letter genetic alphabet. This alphabet is identical to our English alphabet in terms of its ability to communicate a message, except that the genetic alphabet has 4 letters instead of 26. Just as the specific order of the letters in this sentence communicates a unique message, the specific order of A, T, C, and G living within a cell determines the unique genetic makeup of that living entity. Another name for that message or information, whether it's in a sentence or DNA, is specified complexity. In other words, not only is it complex, it also contains a specific message.
So, just to add real quick, it's deoxyribonucleic acid, right? Think of Deoxys from Pokemon.
Yeah.
There you go. Deoxyribonucleic.
Dioxys, ribbon, nucleus acid. That's it. We did it, Reddit.
Structure.
Also, we have ads in about T-minus 30 seconds. Desmo, could you get me a water?
Yeah, and also goodbye, lovely Liz. Have a good night.
Good night.
Hi, how old are you? That's me. NMJ. Or NJM, my bad.
NJM?
Deoxyribonucleic acid.
Yes.
Is
that a newer one? Is what a newer one? Oh, that's Gen 3. That's been out for like 20 years, brother. Newer? Yeah, Dioxys. That is a Gen 3. I think he's a mythical, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Gen 3 mythical Pokemon. Also, we have ads. Apologies, all of you in ad jail. I have been gifted so many subs. I may only have people watching who are subbed. Perhaps. Some of us never made it past Gen 2. Crazy. Yeah, I played last Gold and Silver on the GB. See, that would explain it. Yeah. Dioxys is a Gen 3 Pokemon. He's basically a space alien. Based off of DNA. Me too, I get the sub. Knots has been like such a real one. He has given out so many subs. I cannot believe someone wants to support me that much. Like, it boggles my mind. Boggles my little bitty sheep brain. Oh, right, that one. Yeah. He's like a red and blue guy.
He's like orange.
He's red, right?
He's orange. Orange in like a bluish color.
Orange is close enough to red. What is his official Pokedex color? That's the question.
Reddish orange, apparently.
It's talking about evolution.
And greenish blue.
It's Marigrass, the only VTuber channel where Pokemon naturally comes up while reading a book on Christian apologetics. I didn't bring it up. Desmo brought it up.
Yeah, no, that's on me. But to be fair, they mentioned deoxyribonucleic acid, which Deoxys is based on. She was having a hard time pronouncing it, so I was like, well, maybe if I mention, Deoxys, she'll get the idea.
Mm-hmm. I guess he is a little more orange. But like you can't blame me for mistaking him as red. Depending on the lighting and the saturation. Pokedex color. Each Pokemon has its own color in the Pokedex. All of them have an official color. And some of them are wild. Bulbapedia. The DNA Pokemon, yeah. It's literally the DNA Pokemon, so this makes sense. Since we are talking about DNA. It's labeled as red in the Pokedex. I win. Game Freak agrees with me. Game Freak agrees with me. But as do chloroplasts.
Your Game Freak's
for that
top
matter.
guy.
Hey, biogenesis. Yep, the book will get into this. I've listened to the official audiobook before, but it does get into that. Let's see, where were we? The incredible specific complexity of life becomes obvious when one considers the message found in the DNA of one-celled amoeba, a creature so small several hundreds could be lined up in an inch. Staunch Darwinist Richard Dawkins, professor of zoology at Oxford University, admits that the message found in just the cell nucleus of a tiny amoeba is more than all 30 volumes of the Encyclopedia Britannica combined. And the entire amoeba has as much information in its DNA as 1,000 complete sets of the Encyclopedia Britannica. In other words, if you were to spell out all of the A, T, C, and G and the unjustly called primitive amoeba, as Dawkins described it, the letters would fill 1,000 complete sets of an encyclopedia. Do you guys realize just how crazy that is? Do you guys realize a single cell organism has a message in it that tells it what it is and how to make it, that is 1,000 encyclopedias, and it is precise. Like, that is like a finding 1,000 encyclopedias washed up on the beach and saying it must have been the waves that wrote it. It must have been the waves. And that's just for an amoeba.
Oh.
A single cell. Like us, we are far more complex. And this is what they were saying is the first creature, a single cell organism that evolved into everything. So they think that 1,000 encyclopedias worth of information on how to correctly build a creature came out of nowhere with no cause and no one writing that message. Yeah, and one of them is a brain cell sometimes. We have at least 2 cells. We have at least 2. At least. Now we must emphasize that these 1,000 encyclopedias do not consist of random letters, but of letters in a very specific order, just like real encyclopedias. So here's the key question for Darwinists like Dawkins. If a simple message such as "take out the garbage, Mom," "Mary loves Scott," and "drink Coke" require an intelligent being, then why doesn't a message 1,000 encyclopedias long require one? Darwinists can't answer that question by showing how natural laws could do the job. Instead, they define the rules of science so narrowly that intelligence is ruled out in advance, leaving natural laws as the only game in town. Before we describe how and why Darwinists do this, let's take a look at the scientific principles that ought to be used in discovering how life began. At least 2 cells. Yeah, we got science happening here. Investigating the origins of first life. Many evolutionists, as well as many creationists, speak as if they know beyond any doubt how the first life came into existence. Both, of course, cannot be right. If one is right, the other is wrong. So how can we discover who's right? The following fact is obvious, but often overlooked. No human observed the origin of first life. The emergence of the first life on Earth was a one-time, unrepeatable historical event. No one was present to see it. Neither evolutionists nor creationists were there. And we certainly can't travel back in time and directly observe whether the first life was created by some intelligence or rose by natural laws from non-living materials. And that raises an important question. If we can't directly observe the past, then what scientific principles can we use to help us discover what caused the first life? We use the same principles that are utilized every day in our criminal justice system, forensic principles. In other words, the origin of life is a forensic question that requires us to piece together evidence, much like detectives piece together evidence from a murder. Detectives can't go back in time and witness that murder again. Neither can they revive the victim and go into the laboratory to conduct some kind of experiment that will allow them to observe and repeat the crime over and over again. Instead, they must utilize the principles of forensic science to discover what really happened. The central principle in forensic science is the principle of uniformity, which holds that causes in the past were like the causes we observe today. In other words, by the principle of uniformity, we assume that the world worked in the past just like it works today, especially when it comes to causes. If "take out the garbage, Mom" requires an intellectual cause today, then any similar message from the past must also require an intelligent cause. Conversely, if neutral laws can do the job today, then the principle of uniformity would lead us to conclude natural laws could do the job in the past. Consider the Grand Canyon. What caused it? Did anyone see it form? No, but by the principle of uniformity, we can conclude that natural processes, particularly water erosion, were responsible for the Grand Canyon. We can conclude this confidently, even though we were not there to see it happen, because we can observe these natural processes creating canyons today. We see this in nature when we observe water's effects on landmass. We can even go into the laboratory and repeatedly pour water in the middle of a mass of dirt, and we'll always get a canyon. Now consider another theological formation, Mount Rushmore. What caused it? Common sense tells us that we should never suggest that the president's faces on Mount Rushmore were the result of natural laws. Erosion couldn't have done that. Our common sense is actually the principle of uniformity. Since we never observe natural laws chiseling a highly detailed sculpture of a president's head into stone at the present time, we rightly conclude that natural laws couldn't have done it in the past either. Today we see only intelligent beings creating detailed sculptures. As a result, we rightly conclude in the past only an intelligent being, a sculptor, could have created the faces on Mount Rushmore. In the same way, when we look at the first one-celled life, the principle of uniformity tells us that only an intelligent cause could assemble the equivalent of 1,000 encyclopedias. Natural laws never have been observed to create a simple message like drink Coke, much less a message 1,000 encyclopedias long. Why then do Darwinists come to the conclusion that the first life generated spontaneously from non-living chemicals without intelligent intervention? Spontaneous generation of life has never been observed. Ever since Pulitzer sterilized this flask, one of the most fundamental observations in all of science has been that life arises only from similar existing life. Scientists have been unable to combine chemicals in a test tube and arrive at a DNA molecule, much less life. In fact, all experiments designed to spontaneously generate life, including the now discredited Urey-Miller experiment, have not only failed, but also suffered from the illegitimate application of intelligence. In other words, scientists intelligently contrive experiments, and they still cannot do what they were told mindless natural laws would have done. Why should we believe that mindless processes can do what brilliant scientists cannot do? And even if scientists eventually did create life in the laboratory, it would prove creation. Why? Because their efforts would show that it takes a lot of intelligence to create life. Do Darwinists insist on spontaneous generation because they just don't see the evidence for design? Not at all. In fact, exactly the opposite is true. They see the evidence clearly. For example, Richard Dawkins named his book The Blind Watchmaker in response to William Paley's design argument we cited in the last chapter. The appearance of design in life is admitted on the first page of The Blind Watchmaker. Dawkins writes, "Biology is a study of complicated things that give the appearance of having been designed for a purpose." 2 pages later, despite acknowledging the intricate architecture and precision engineering, the human life, and in each of the trillions of cells within the human body, Dawkins flatly denies that human life, or any other life, has been designed. Apparently, Dawkins refuses to allow observation to interfere with his conclusions. This is very strange for a man who believes in the supremacy of science, which is supposed to be based on observation.
Real quick.
Mhm.
Hi, Samson. He's been lurking for
There's
sorry,
a
again.
Samson.
Yeah, he's been lurking for a while. He's just sorry he hasn't talked much.
Oh, you're
Also-
fine.
Also,
Also,
we got a Prime sub from Dallas96.
oh, thank you. Thank you. If you are a sub, if you talk in chat, you will have a little lamb on the bottom of the screen for you. And you can also customize it through my info page. But I'm glad you're listening in, Sammy. It's so nice to have you in. Okay. Francis Crick, co-discoverer of DNA and another ardent Darwinist, agrees with Dawkins about the appearance of design. In fact, the appearance of design is so clear, he warns that biologists must constantly keep in mind that what they see was not designed, but rather evolved. Crick's little memo to biologists led Philip Johnson, author and leader in the intelligent design ID movement, to observe Darwinists biologists must keep repeating that reminder to themselves because otherwise they might become conscious of the reality that is staring them in the face and trying to get their attention. Hey, sorry, didn't mean to interrupt. Oh, you're good. No worries. I'm learning a lot, yeah. This is really good information. Like, I listened to this particular part and I went, what? Like, they don't teach you this in biology. They go out of their way to not teach you. Yeah, this is a really good study. It really is. Like, this is one of my favorite books for a reason. I really like this stuff. Me too. Like, the complexity of life. Even, like, the smallest single cell life. It's enough for the people who, like, disagree with us to be like, maybe I have to repeatedly tell myself this isn't real. It's not designed to get to my point. If you need to gaslight yourself to believe in quote-unquote your truth, maybe it's not the truth. What book are we reading here? I don't have enough faith to be an atheist. That is the book. Also, if you missed the other readings that I've done, there are VODs of them on YouTube that you can listen to. And I have timestamps, I think for most of them, to skip right to the reading. They need to reaffirm their faith. Yup. Exactly. That's why this book is called I Don't Have Enough Faith to Be an Atheist. It takes way more faith to believe that natural causes came up with 1,000 encyclopedias worth of information than thinking that an intelligent God made it. I've heard good things about that book. Yeah. What I just don't understand about atheism is that they want to believe whatever because it's easier to do so, but it isn't more convenient to believe that you aren't an accident. I mean, it's definitely more comforting, for sure. Desmo 2. Maria, check Twitter real quick. Oh, hold on. Let me get on my twitter.com. But like, I love this book. It has opened my eyes to like, wow, there is actual evidence for Christianity that isn't just, well, it's in the Bible. And the Bible is true, isn't it? I love this book. Aww. ZMR, that's such a cute picture. That is for sure being shown on Fan Art Friday next stream. 100%. Thank you, ZMR. Thank you. Good night, buddy. Remember to count your sheep and count your blessings and get a good night's rest. Check Twitter real quick are words that can make a grown man cry in most cases. You have no idea what you're about to see. It can either be like the sweetest thing or like something that ruins your life. Trust me, bro, we just came into existence. Reminded of a bit of a discussion at work about passwords. If you want to keep someone from guessing your password randomly, the strength is a much bigger factor than the types of characters you use, uppercase, lowercase, numbers, etc., because it increases the number of possibilities exponentially. Even with only 4 letters, the number of combinations in a 1,000 letter strand of DNA has over 600 digits. Technically somewhat less because not all patterns produce anything viable, but still a huge number. Yup. That is the modern equivalent of turn on the TV. It doesn't matter what channel. Turn on the TV. There's a new Twitter post. Bleh. I should get back to reading before I get distracted and yap for another hour. You know that DNA can make music? DNA can make people that make music. At the very least, I know that. Atheism never advocated for a science explainable universe. It does it have much Christianity specific stuff, or is it mostly this kind of some kind of God exists? No, it is specifically Christianity. This is specifically making a case for Christianity. Get a little sip of my water. You know, this goes into, I think if we hold on, I can look at the chapters. Table of contents. No. Table of contents. 109. That's the page we're on. Okay. Yeah. Just trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. Some of the chapters are based in making a case for Christianity specifically. Scientists are able to create music using DNA strands. Creation really does sing for God's glory. Yup. The more you look into science, the easier it is to become a Christian. Like, if you have a puddle deep understanding of science, you're an atheist. The second you go deeper into understanding how the world actually works, you become a Christian. All right, back to the reading before I get distracted. I know you guys are commenting. I love you guys. I need to read before Desmo sends me to the shadow realm. Okay. Where was I? The complexity of DNA is not the only problem for Darwinists. Its origin is also a problem. The difficult chicken-egg dilemma exists because DNA relies on proteins for its production, but proteins rely on DNA for their production. So which came first, proteins or DNA? One must already be in existence for the other to be made. So why do Crick, Dawkins, and the other in their camp ignore the plain implications of the evidence staring them in the face? Because the preconceived ideology, naturalism, prevents them from even considering it an intelligent cause. As we're about to see, this is bad science and leads to wrong conclusions. Yeah, that's another thing. You can't have DNA without proteins. And you can't have proteins without DNA. Like, one of them had to come first, but they can't exist without the other. So they had to come into being the same time. They had to come into being the same time. Trick question. Both chicken and egg are protein. Good sources of it too. Good source of protein. As Samson is very well acquainted with. We have a protein expert in the chat. Samson, can you confirm that protein good? We only have experts here. 15 grams of DNA per serving. Write that down. Samsung, can you confirm? Yes, Samsung phone. Protein. A late night omelet sounds good right now. That does sound great. Tasty. Hey, Samsung. Samson is a diet of pretty purely lamb, good for games. No. Salmon is good for omega-3 fatty acids, though. I should have some of that. Have some of that. Let's see. Protein, big good. You heard it here first, folks. Protein is big good. According to Protein Guy himself. We have John Protein in the chat. Say hello, John Protein. Thank you, Samsung. That cracks me up. Salmon song. Is protein good? Why expensive? They're trying to psyop you into not being healthy. That's all. Just saying that makes me want to live to 10,000. Wait. I would snort protein if it wouldn't put me on a list. A list of alpha chads. That's a list I want to be on. A true swole brosidian. Brosidion. Bruh. Alright, let's get back to reading before I get even more distracted by games and protein. Okay. Good science versus bad science. It's commonly believed that the so-called creation-evolution debate, now often called the welcome to the aphesis the enigma. More like aphesis the sigma. because now you're in my followers list, and that makes you a sigma. Sigma man. You had your dose of the BCAAs, cause if so, you wasted money. John S. Protein. S stands for Sammy Salmon Song. This chat is getting progressively more silly, and I'm loving it. Okay. Back to reading. It is commonly believed that the so-called creation-evolution debate, now often called the intelligent design versus naturalism debate, entails a war between religion and science, the Bible and science, or faith and reason. This perception is perpetrated by the media, who consistently depict the debate in terms of the 1960 movie Inherit the Wind, which fictionalized the 1925 Scopes monkey trial. You know that depiction. It basically goes like this. Here's some of those crazy religious fundamentalists again, and they want to impose their dogmatic religion and ignore objective science. Actually, nothing like this could be further from the truth. The creation-evolution debate is not about religion versus science, or the Bible versus science. It's about good science versus bad science. Likewise, it's not about faith versus reason. It's about reasonable faith versus unreasonable faith. It may surprise you to see just who is practicing the bad science and just who has the unreasonable faith. As we've mentioned before, science is a search for causes. Logically, there are only two types of causes: intelligent and non-intelligent, i.e. natural. The Grand Canyon has a natural cause, and Mount Rushmore has an intelligent one. Unfortunately, on the question of first life, Darwinists and Dawkins and Crick rule out intelligence because before they even look at the evidence. Huh? Wait a second. Unfortunately, on the question of first life, Darwinists like Dawkins and Crick rule out intelligent causes before they even look at the evidence. I cannot read. In other words, their conclusions are preloaded into the assumptions spontaneous generation by natural laws must be the cause of life because they consider no other options. Two types of causes: intelligent and natural. All natural, baby. Spontaneous generation is what critics of evolution call a just so story. Evolutionists provide no evidence to support spontaneous generation. It isn't supported by empirical observation or forensic science principles. It's just so because life exists, and since intelligent causes are ruled out in advance, there can be no other possible explanation. The problem for Darwinists is immense. Biochemist Klaus Dose admits that more than 30 years of research into the origin of life has led to a better perception of the immensity of the problem of the origin of life on Earth, rather than to its solution. At present, all discussions on principal theories and experiments in the field either end in stalemate or in a confession of ignorance. Francis Crick laments, "Every time I read a paper on the origin of life, I swear I will never write another one because there's too much speculation running after too few facts." The evidence is so strong for intelligence and against naturalism that prominent evolutionists have actually suggested aliens deposited the first life here. Fred Hoyle, the same evolutionist who popularized the steady state theory we discussed in Chapter 3, invented this far-out theory called panspermia for seeds everywhere. After calculating that the probability of life arising by spontaneous generation was effectively zero, of course, panspermia doesn't solve the problem, it simply puts it off another step. Who made the intelligent aliens? As crazy as this theory sounds, at least panspermia advocates recognize that some kind of intelligence must be behind the amazing wonder we call life. Still, when top evolutionists have to resort to aliens to explain the origin of life, you know the simplest life must be incredibly complex. Another panspermia advocate, Chandra Wickram Shin. That is a last name. Those are too many consonants, my friends. Admits that Darwinists are acting on blind faith when it comes to spontaneous generation. He observes, the emergence of life from a primordial soup on Earth is merely an article of faith that scientists are finding difficult to shed. There is no experimental evidence to support this at the present time. Indeed, all attempts to create life from non-life, starting from Patzer, have been unsuccessful. Microbiologist Michael Denton thought himself an atheist, adds, "The complexity of the simplest known type of cell is so great that it is impossible to accept that such an object would have been thrown together suddenly by some kind of freakish, vastly improbable event. Such an occurrence would be indistinguishable from a miracle." In light of just so explanations, such as spontaneous generation and panspermia, who do you think is practicing the bad science? The people derisively called religious, the theist/creationist, or the enlightened one, the atheist/Darwinists, who are really just as religious as the quote-unquote religious? Psychiatrists, psychists, and information scientist Hubert Yockey realizes it's the Darwinists. He writes, "The belief that life on Earth arose spontaneously from non-living matter is simply a matter of faith and strict reductionism, and is based entirely on ideology." Yockey is right. Darwinists falsely believe that they can reduce life to its non-living chemical components. That's the ideology of reductionism. For Darwinists like Dawkins or Crick, who must believe that only the material and not the immaterial exists, then life can be nothing more than chemicals. But life is clearly more than chemicals. Life contains a message, DNA, that is expressed in chemicals. But those chemicals cannot cause the message or any more than the chemicals in ink and paper can cause the sentences on a page. A message points to something beyond chemicals. The message in life, just like the one on this page, points to intelligence beyond its chemical elements. They recognize that life is certainly more than chemicals with a message, but the key point here is that it's certainly not less. So by blind allegiance to this naturalistic reductionist ideology, which is against all observation and reason, Darwinists dogmatically assert that life arose spontaneously from its non-living chemical components. Ironically, this is exactly what Darwinists have long accused creationists of doing, allowing their ideology to overrule observation and reason. In truth, it's the Darwinists who are allowing their faith to overrule observation and reason. Creationists and intelligent design proponents are simply making a rational inference from the evidence. They are following the evidence exactly where it leads, back to an intelligent cause. Gosh. Why are you quoting Imagine Dragons? What? The chemicals? I feel it in my bones. How many people named Hubert have you encountered? None? Respectfully, I don't trust anyone named Hubert. Just a personal rule. What? Aliens who bailed on us wouldn't care about our behavior. That's preferable to atheists over believing in a moral God who will hold us accountable. Yup. Why are you one of the Hubert spies? I'm not supposed to tell you. Gosh. You guys are having whole conversations. Well, I'm just reading. No, I'm talking about how RNA predates DNA. RNA only need limited chemical needs to sustain itself. Thus, it explains why life itself simple at the early phase. I mean, it still doesn't explain how it got there. I would just like to say you have been reading a lot better as of late. Keep it up. Oh, thank you. I've been trying. I think I'm getting better at it. I'm getting a little bit better at it. I'm listening. Just easily distracted. No, that's good. It keeps up the viewer count because you're interacting with the stream.
Yeah, as it stands, there are 48 viewers being counted, 64 in total.
Yeah. Also, Little Lambs, can we get a check-in? I need to get a count of my flock. If you're just listening, hit that little check-in redeem for me, if you will. Yes, thank you guys. Okay. Yaki is not the only one pointing out that Darwinists have a philosophical bias against intelligent cause. Philip Johnson serves as the sharp edge of a steel wedge that is now splitting the petrified wood of naturalism in the scientific community. He correctly points out that Darwinism is based on a prior commitment to materialism, not on a philosophically neutral assessment of the evidence. Separately, the philosophy from the science and the proud tower collapses. And it's not just the critics of evolution who see this bias. Predominant Darwinists admit it as well. In fact, Dawkins himself has acknowledged the bias in responding to an email question from Philip Johnson. Our philosophical our philosophical commitment to materialism and reductionism is true, Dawkins wrote, but I would prefer to characterize it as a philosophical commitment to a real explanation as opposed to a complete lack of an explanation, which is what you espouse. Dawkins may think he has a real explanation, but we have seen his explanation is against all the observable in forensic science. If Richard Dawkins leaks out a half-hearted admission of bias, Darwinist Richard Lewontin of Harvard University gushes a complete written confession. Read how Lewontin acknowledges that Darwinism accepts absurd just so theories that are against common sense because of their prior commitment to materialism. Our willingness to accept scientific claims that are against common sense is the key to an understanding of the real struggle between science and the superficial. We take the side of science in spite of the patent absurdity of some of its constructs, in spite of its failure to fulfill many of its extravagant promises of health and life, in spite of the tolerance of the scientific community for unsubstantiated just so stories, because we have a prior commitment to materialism. It is not that the methods and institutions of science somehow compel us to accept a material explanation of the phenomenal world, but on the contrary, we are forced by a prior adherence to material causes to create an apparatus of investigation and a set of concepts that produce material explanations, no matter how counterintuitive, no matter how mystifying to the uninitiated. Moreover, that materialism is absolute, for we cannot allow a divine foot in the door. That sounds pretty convincing to me. They know what they're doing. They just don't want to admit it because they're stubborn. They just don't like the idea of God. Such as dragon. Why are we talking about dragons?
Dinosaurs.
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 Dinosaurs. But yeah, they just outright, yeah, our ideology doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it's counterintuitive to all the facts that we know. But no, there's totally no God. Even though it totally seems like there is. Dragons caused this weather after all. Darn it, Belle. Not again. Are dragons dinosaurs? Maybe. Alright. After the next chapter, we'll investigate the possible motivation. Wait. Okay, I accidentally skipped the paragraph. Now the real truth comes out. It's not that evidence supports Darwinism. In fact, according to Lewontin and our own common sense, Darwinist explanations are counterintuitive. The real truth is that Darwinists have defined science in such a way that the only possible answer is Darwinism. Any other definition, God forbid, allow God to get his foot in the door. In the next chapter, we'll investigate the possible motivations for keeping God out. For now, the bottom line is this. The evidence required to get the atheistic theory of macroevolution off the ground, the spontaneous generation of life, is believed because of false philosophical assumptions disguised as science, not because they are legitimate scientific observations that support spontaneous generation. False science is bad science, and it's the Darwinists who are practicing it. Their belief in spontaneous generation results from their blind faith in naturalism. It takes tremendous faith to believe that the first one-celled creature came together by natural laws, because that's like believing 10,000 encyclopedias resulted from an explosion in a printing shop. Atheists can't even explain the origin of the printing shop, much less the 1,000 encyclopedias. Therefore, we don't have enough faith to be atheists. Give time and chance a chance. Not so fast, says the Darwinist. You've overlooked time and chance as plausible explanations for how life spontaneously generated. Give time more time. Darwinists dismissed the conclusion that intelligence was necessary for first life by suggesting that more time would allow natural laws to do their work. Give it several billion years, and eventually we'll get life. Is this plausible? Let's go back to Mount Rushmore for a minute. Darwinists assert that science is built on observation and repetition. Okay, suppose we observe and repeat an experiment where we allow natural laws to work on rock for the next 10 years. Will we ever get the faces on Mount Rushmore? Never. You say, maybe natural laws would do it if we give them billions of years. No, they wouldn't. Why? Because natural disorders, it doesn't organize things. The fact that nature brings things towards disorder is another aspect of the second law of thermodynamics. More time will make things worse for the Darwinists, not better. How so? Let's suppose you throw red, white, and blue confetti out of an airplane 1,000 feet above your house. What's the chance it's going to form an American flag on your front lawn? Very low. Why? Because natural laws will mix up or randomize the confetti. And you say, allow more time. Okay, let's take the plane up to 10,000 feet to give natural laws more time to work on the confetti. Does this improve the probability that the flag will form on your lawn? No. More time actually makes the flag less likely because natural laws have longer to do what they do: disorder and randomize. What is different about the origin of the first life? Darwinists may say that the second law of thermodynamics doesn't apply continuously to living systems. After all, living things do grow and can get more ordered. Yes, they grow and get more ordered, but they still lose energy in the process of growth. The food that goes into a living system is not processed at a 100% efficiency. So the second law applies to living systems as well. But that's not even the point. The point is, we're not talking about what something can do once it's alive. We're talking about getting a living thing in the first place. How did life arise from non-living chemicals without intelligent intervention? When non-living chemicals are susceptible to the second law, Darwinists have no answer, only faith. Give chance a chance. Can all the incredible specified complexity in life be explained by chance? Not a chance. Atheists and theists alike have calculated the probability that life could arise by chance from non-living chemicals. The figures they calculated are astronomically small, virtually zero. For example, Michael Behe has said that the probability of getting one protein molecule, which has about 100 amino acids, by chance would be the same as a blindfolded man finding one marked grain of sand in the Sahara Desert 3 times in a row. And one protein molecule is not life. To get life, you would need to get about 200 of those protein molecules together. That probability is virtually zero, but we believe the probability is actually zero. Why? Because chance is not a cause. Chance is a word that we use to describe mathematical possibilities. It has no power on its own. Chance is nothing. It's what rocks dream about. If someone flips a fair coin, What's the chance it will come up heads? 50%, we say. Yes, but what causes it to come up heads? Is it chance? No. The primary cause is an intelligent being who decided to flip the coin and apply so much force in doing so. Secondary causes, such as physical forces of wind and gravity, also impact the results of the flip. If we knew all those variables, we could calculate how the flip would turn out beforehand. But since we don't know those variables, we could use the word chance to cover our ignorance. Also, Riverwords Monkey, thank you for tuning in. Hello. Thank you for popping by. Michael Bay from Transformers. Entropy. Let's see. We shouldn't allow atheists to cover their ignorance with the word chance. If they don't know a natural mechanism by which the first life could have come into existence, then they should admit they don't know rather than suggesting a powerless word that, of course, really isn't a cause at all. Chance is just another example of the bad science practiced by Darwinists. Science is a slave to philosophy. Unfortunately, Darwinists have been successful in convincing the public that the only bad science is that which disagrees with Darwinism, and that really isn't science at all, they say. It's just religion masquerading as science. In fact, the exact opposite is true. It's the Darwinists who are practicing the bad science, because their science is built on a false philosophy. In effect, it's their secular religion of naturalism that leads them to ignore the empirically detectable scientific evidence for design. What lessons can we learn from the bad science of Darwinists? To answer that, let's look at more of the debate we cited in Chapter 3 between William Lane Craig, a Christian, and Darwinist Peter Adkins. Recall that the debate was over the evidence of God. At one point, Adkins argued that God wasn't necessary because science could explain everything. There is no need for God, declared Adkins. Everything in the world can be understood without needing to invoke God. You have to accept You have to accept that's one possible view to take about the world. Sure, that's possible, Craig admitted, but... Interrupting, do you deny that science can account for everything? Challenged Adkins. Yes, I do deny that science can account for everything, said Craig. So, what can't it account for? Demanded Adkins. A veteran of many debates, Craig was ready with a multifaceted answer. I think there's a good number of things that cannot be scientifically proven, but all are rational to accept, he said. Craig then cited these 5 examples of rational beliefs that cannot be proven by science. Also, thank you for the follow, Noah. Welcome to the flag. 1. Mathematics and logic. Science can't prove them because science presupposes them. Welcome to the flock, Levy. 2. Metaphysical truths, such as there are minds that exist other than my own. 3. Ethical judgments. You can't prove by science the Nazis were evil because morality is not subject to the scientific method. 4. Aesthetic judgments. The beautiful, like the good, cannot be scientifically proven. And ironically, number 5, science itself. The belief that the scientific method discovers truth can't be proven by the scientific method itself. More on this below. Following this barrage of examples refuting Adkins' view, moderator William F. Buckley Jr. could not hide his pleasure with Craig's answer. He peered over at Adkins and cracked. So put on Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Craig was right. A scientific method of searching for causes by observation and repetition is but one means of finding truth. It is not the only means of finding truth. As we saw in Chapter 1, non-scientific philosophical laws, such as the laws of logic, help us discover truth as well. In fact, those laws were used in the scientific method. Moreover, Atkins claims that science can't account for everything is not false only because of the 5 counterexamples. Moreover, Atkins claims that science can account for everything. Everything is not false only because of the 5 counterexamples Craig noted. It is only false because it is self-defeating. In effect, Atkins was saying science is the only objective source of truth. If we test that statement by the Roadrunner tactic from Chapter 1, we see it's self-defeating and therefore false. The statement, science is the only source of objective truth, claims to be an objective truth, but is not a scientific truth. The statement is philosophical in nature. It can't be proven by science, so it defeats itself. This leads us to perhaps the greatest lesson we can learn from the bad science of Darwinists. Science is built on philosophy. Indeed, science is a slave to philosophy. Bad philosophy results in bad science, and good science requires good philosophy. Why? Because science cannot be done without philosophy. Philosophical assumptions are utilized in the search for causes, and therefore cannot be the result of them. For example, scientists assume by faith that reason and scientific method allow us to accurately understand the world around us. That cannot be proven by science itself. You can't prove the tools of science, the laws of logic, the law of causality, the principle of uniformity, or the reliability of observation by running some kind of experiment. You have to assume those things are true in order to do the experiment. So science is built on philosophy. Unfortunately, many so-called scientists are very poor philosophers. Also, we have ads in about 20 seconds. So, I'm gonna get a little drink of my water. And take a little drink. Also, we have lots of people going to bed. Which is fair, because it's already past 1. By extension, does weird philosophy result in weird science? Yep. It does. I mean, if you have the basis of what you're testing wrong, then you're gonna come to wacky conclusions. Can we have a study guide on this before the tests? The VOD. The VOD is the study guide. Also, I'm gonna have myself another one of these cheese sticks that are now cold. The chewing animation on the model kills me. Bruh. When the tracking is too good. Man. Cheese sticks? Yeah, they're like mozzarella sticks. Hubby got them for me. Does anyone know what she just said? I was talking about how the rigging on my model is too good. And you can see me chewing. Like, it tracks my jaw and mouth movement way too good. So I can see myself, like, chewing. The price I pay for good tracking. But while we're stuck in ad jail, can we get some check-ins, please? Great Void Cat, welcome to the flunk. Sounds like a good problem to have. Follower goal met. We're at 1,400 followers on Twitch. That's actually really good. I've gained so many followers. It's crazy. Like, I remember when I made my take on Twitter about lewd tubing. I had someone make a quote tweet. I had somebody make a quote tweet on that take, and they're like, I don't listen to anybody who has less than 500 followers on Twitch about streaming. And like 2 days I got to 500. After that, like 2 days after I got to 500, and now I'm at nearly triple that amount. I'm so blessed to have all of you guys. I remember that. Do you think I have the right to an opinion now? Do you think they would take me seriously?
Or do you... they just shift the goalpost, but it's pretty funny.
Yeah, they would just change the goalposts. That didn't age so well. It really didn't. Yeah, they tried to attack my follower count pre-debut. You've always had the right to an opinion. Not true, I'm a woman. No women are allowed to have opinions. Not valid ones, at least. Number big equal you get an opinion. No, always had the right to an opinion. Thou always hadst the right to an opinion. But yeah, do you think he... I did tweet him again. I replied to his thing being like, okay, I'm over 500 now. Do I get in are my opinions valid now? All of them were spent on ice. Apparently I've earned the right to almost 3 opinions. Almost 3. We just need another 100 followers. Easy. Easy. I can have 3 opinions.
We just need to count your opinions over time and see how many opinions you get.
Yep. To divide it by 500. That's how I'm gonna measure my success, on how many opinions I can have. You may have an opinion with your husband's permission. Desmond, do I get an opinion?
You get almost 3.
I get like 2.9.
It's a hilarious metric, so why not use it?
I have 3 opinions worth of followers, almost. I at least get 2 opinions. Okay, let's get back to our reading before I get distracted again. Wow, he's so giving. Yes, I have a very generous husband. 2.8 opinions allowed. Okay. Let's get back. Number 3. Science doesn't really say anything. Scientists do. Data are always interpreted by scientists. When those scientists let their personal preferences or unproven philosophical assumptions dictate their interpretation of evidence, they do exactly what they accuse religious people of doing. They let their ideology dictate their conclusions. When that's the case, their conclusions should be questioned, because they may be nothing more than philosophical presuppositions passed off as scientific facts. Materialism makes reason impossible. When you get down to the root of the problem, you find that the bad science of Darwinists result from false philosophy of naturalism or materialism at the foundation of their worldview. Why is materialism false? Here are 5 reasons why materialism is not reasonable. First, as we've already pointed out, there is a message in resident. There is a message resident in life, technically called specified complexity, that cannot be explained materially. This message cannot be explained by non-intelligent natural laws any more than the message in this book can be explained by the non-intelligent laws of ink and paper. Second, human thoughts and their theories are not comprised only of materials. Chemicals are certainly involved in the human thought process, but they cannot explain all human thoughts. The theory of materialism isn't made of molecules. Likewise, someone's thoughts, whether they be of love or hate, are not chemicals. How much does love weigh? What's the chemical composition of hate? These are absurd questions, because thoughts, convictions, and emotions are not completely materially based. Since they are not completely material based, materialism is false. Third, if life were nothing more than materials, then we'd be able to take all the materials of life, which are the same materials found in dirt, and make a living being. We cannot. There's clearly something beyond material life. What materialist can explain why one body is alive and another body is dead? Both contain the same chemicals. Why is a body alive one minute and dead the next? What combination of materials can account for consciousness? Even Atkins, in his debate with Craig, admitted that explaining consciousness is a great problem for atheists. Fourth, if materialism is true, then everyone in all of history who has ever had any kind of spiritual experience has been completely mistaken. While this is possible given the vast number of spiritual experiences, it does not seem likely. It is difficult to believe that every spiritual leader and thinker in the history of humanity, including some of the most rational, scientific, and critical minds ever, have all been completely wrong about their spiritual experience. This includes Abraham, Moses, Isaiah, Kepler, Newton, Pascal, and Jesus Christ himself. If just one spiritual experience in the entire history of the world is true, then materialism is false. Finally, if materialism is true, then reason itself is impossible. For if mental processes are nothing but chemical reactions in the brain, then there is no reason to believe that anything is true, including the theory of materialism. Chemicals can't evaluate whether or not a theory is true. Chemicals don't reason, they react. This is supremely ironic because Darwinists, who claim to champion truth and reason, have made truth and reason impossible by the theory of materialism. So even when Darwinists are right about something, their worldview gives us no reason to believe them, because reason itself is impossible in a world governed only by chemical and physical forces. Not only is reason impossible in a Darwinian world, but the Darwinist assertion that we should rely on reason alone cannot be justified. Why not? Because reason actually requires faith. As J. Bazwitsky points out, the motto, reason alone, is nonsense anyways, because reason itself presupposes faith. Why? Because a defense of reason by reason is circular, therefore worthless. Our only guarantee that human reason works is God who made it. Let's unpack Bazwitsky's point by considering the source of reason. Our ability to reason can come from one of only two places, Either our ability to reason arose from pre-existing intelligence, or it arose from mindless matter. The atheist Darwinistic materialists believe that by faith, that our minds arose from mindlessness, rather without, oh my goodness, mindless matter without intelligent intervention. We say it's by faith because it contradicts all scientific observation, which demonstrates that an effect cannot be greater than its cause. You can't give what you haven't got. Yet materialists believe that dead, unintelligent matter has produced intelligent life. This is like believing that the Library of Congress resulted from an explosion in a printing shop. It makes much more sense to believe that the human mind is made in the image of a great mind, God. In other words, our minds can apprehend truth and can reason about reality because they were built by the architect of truth, reality, and reason itself. Materialists cannot explain reason any more than it can explain life. Materialism is just not reasonable. Therefore, we don't have enough faith to be materialists. So that's how it got there. Let me get another drink. Based Blizvitsky. The atheist versus the critical thinking consultant. The very fact that Darwinists think they have reasons to be atheists actually presupposes that God exists. How so? Because reasons require that the universe be reasonable, a reasonable one that presupposes there is order, logic, and design, and truth. But order, logic, design, and truth can only exist and be known if there is an unchangeable objective source and standard of such things. To say something is unreasonable, Darwinists must know what reasonable is. To say something is not designed, Darwinists must know what designed is. To say something is not true, Darwinists must know what truth is, and so forth. Like all non-theistic worldviews, Darwinism borrows from the theistic worldview in order to make its own view intelligible. This tendency of atheists to borrow bewittingly from the theistic worldview was beautifully exposed by author Pete Bocchino during a curriculum meeting for the state of Georgia's Department of Education. Pete, who was working for an internationally known Christian ministry at the time, was slated to be on a subcommittee to review and improve the 6th to 12th grade public school curriculum in subjects such as U.S. government's law, ethics, and character training. The first of a week-long series of meetings was held in a large room where all the subcommittee members were given an opportunity to introduce themselves. Pete, who got held up in traffic, arrived late, missed the introductions, and started heading for his seat. When the subcommittee chairman noticed Pete walking in, he told him that they have already introduced themselves and asked Pete to do the same by giving his name, background, and occupation. Pete gave his name and said that he had a degree in mechanical engineering. Pete thought to himself, I certainly don't want to bring Christianity into this by telling them that I work for an international Christian ministry. So he cryptically said, I currently work for a not-for-profit organization as a critical thinking consultant. The chairman said, a what? A critical thinking consultant, Pete repeated. What exactly does a critical thinking consultant do? The chairman persisted. Well, we're already running late and I don't want to take up the committee's time, Pete reasoned, but you'll find out during the week. As the week progressed, the committee debated various topics such as diversity, tolerance, human rights, and other controversial issues. At one point, when they were discussing psychology standards, Pete noted that the standards did not contain a definition for personhood. This was a gaping hole in the psychology curriculum, so Pete submitted the following definition based on a section of Mortimer Alther's book, Haves Without Have-Nots. Course: Psychology. Topic: Uniqueness. Standard: evaluates the uniqueness of human nature and the concept of personhood. Number 1. Intellect. Conceptual thought. 2. Freedom to choose / free will. 3. Ethical responsibility. Standards. 4. Moral accountability. Obligations. And 5. Inalienable rights of personhood. As soon as the standard was placed on the table, an educator sitting across from Pete, who had made it known that she was an atheist, was about to challenge the standard. Before she could do that, Pete stopped her and said to the group, if anyone were to agree with the standard, they would be doing the following. Number 1, that person would be engaging me in conceptual thought, as in one above. 2, that person would be exercising his or her freedom to do so, as in 2 above. 3, that person must think that there is an ethical responsibility to teach what is right / true, as in 3 above. Number 4, that person is seeking to hold me morally accountable to teach the truth, as in 4 above. 5, that person has the right to disagree with my opinion, as in 5 above. So if one were to disagree with this criteria, that person would actually confirm the validity of each point of these criteria. The group became rather quiet for a moment. Then the chairman spoke up and said, "Now we know what a critical thinking consultant does." With that, he told the committee secretary to include the standard in the recommendations. With a little critical thinking, we see that Darwinian worldview collapses not only from a lack of evidence, but also because Darwinists must borrow from the theistic worldview as they attempt to make their case. Intellect, free will, objective morality, and human rights, as well as reason, logic, design, and the truth can exist if only God exists. Yet, Darwinists assume some or all of these realities when they defend their atheistic worldview. They can't have it both ways. Darwinists have the wrong box top. In the introduction, we said that a worldview is like a box top that allows you to place the many pieces of life's puzzle into a complete, cohesive picture. If you have the right box top, then the pieces make sense in light of the complete picture. But what happens if you keep discovering pieces that don't fit the box top you have? Common sense would tell you that you've cut the wrong box top. So you need to look for the right one. Unfortunately, the Darwinists don't do this. The evidence strongly indicates that they have the wrong box top. But they refuse to consider that's even possible, much less look for the right one. Their preconceived box top shows a picture without intelligent causes. Yet, as they themselves acknowledge, they've discovered many pieces to the puzzle that have the clear appearance of being intelligently designed. I'm getting tired. In effect, they're trying to fit theistic pieces into their atheistic/materialistic puzzle. How do they do this? Instead of discarding the wrong box top and finding the right one, Darwinists simply insist that the pieces aren't really what they appear to be. They try to fit every piece from the precisely designed universe to the information-rich single cell into a puzzle that doesn't have those pieces in it. In doing so, they disregard observation, which is the very essence of the empirical science they claim to champion. As they themselves admit, Darwinists are philosophically committed to their box top regardless of what the puzzle pieces look like. Sheepy, as Uber would say. Yes. So how do you find the right box top to life? Arriving at the right box top is not a matter of preference. You like atheism, I like theism. No, it's a matter of objective fact. By using the self-evident first principles of logic and their correct principles, the scientific investigation we discovered in chapter 3 and 4, that is, that this is a theistic universe. If this is a theistic universe, then naturalism is false. If naturalism is false, then Darwinists may not be interpreting the evidence correctly. Having the right box top is important because it provides the right context for interpreting the evidence. The context is the larger environment in which the evidence appears. If you have the wrong context, you may come to the wrong conclusion about the evidence you're observing. For example, if I tell you that I just witnessed a man slashing open the stomach of a woman with a knife, you'd probably assume that the man did something wrong. But look at what happens when I reveal to you the context, the environment in which this incident took place. We were in a hospital delivery room. The man was a doctor, and the baby's heart had just stopped. What do you think about the man now? Once you understand the environment, your entire view of the situation has changed. You now consider the man a hero rather than a villain, because he was really trying to save the baby's life. You guys want to gamble? Woman Avoider just lost 100 points. Rest in peace, Woman Avoider. Alright. In the same way, the evidence from biology must be interpreted in light of a larger known environment. As we've already discovered, the larger known environment is that this is a theistic universe. There's actually an immaterial, powerful, and intelligent being beyond the natural world who created the universe and designed it precisely to allow life on Earth. In other words, we already know beyond a reasonable doubt that the designer is part of the box top, because the evidence shows he has already designed this awesome universe with amazing complexity and precision. In light of the fact that this designer exists, when we see biological systems that even Darwinists like Richard Dawkins recognize give the appearance of having been designed for a purpose, maybe we ought to conclude that they really were designed for a purpose, as William Dembski points out. If a creature looks like a dog, smells like a dog, barks like a dog, feels like a dog, and pants like a dog, the burden of evidence lies with the person insisting the creature isn't a dog. Since the universe is created and designed, then we should expect life to be created and designed as well. At least it's possible that life was created by intelligence. Ruling out that possibility beforehand is clearly illegitimate. So the conclusion that life is the product of an intelligent designer makes sense because it's not a lone piece of evidence. It's consistent with other scientific findings. Or to continue with our jigsaw puzzle metaphor, it's a piece that fits perfectly with the other pieces of the puzzle. Summary and conclusion. Since we've covered a lot of ground in this chapter, let's sum it up with a few short points. 1. Life does not consist merely of chemicals. If that were the case, mixing the chemicals of life in a test tube would produce life. Life clearly consists of more than chemicals. It also includes specified complexity, which comes from only a mind. Therefore, materialism is false. There are numerous additional reasons why materialism is false, including the fact that reason itself would be impossible in a materialistic universe. 2. There are no known natural laws that create specified complexity, information. Only intelligence that has been observed creating specified complexity. E.g., take out the garbage bomb, drink Coke, Mount Rushmore, etc. 3. The simplest life consists of amazing specified complexity, equivalent to 1,000 complete sets of the Encyclopedia Britannica. Einstein said, God doesn't play dice with the universe. He was right. As Philip Gould said, God plays Scrabble. 4. Science is a search for causes that is built on philosophy. There are only 2 types of causes, intelligent and natural. But Darwinists philosophically rule out intelligent causes before they even look at the evidence. That's why when Darwinists look at those 1,000 encyclopedias, despite observing and recognizing their obvious design, they assert that their cause must be natural. But if take out the garbage bomb requires an intelligent cause, then so do 1,000 encyclopedias. 5. Spontaneous generation of life, which Darwinism requires to get the theory started, has never been observed. It is believed in by faith, and in light of the strong cosmological and teleological evidence that this is a theistic universe, and for many other reasons, the Darwinian belief in naturalism or materialism is also an article of faith. Hence, Darwinism is nothing more than a secular religion masquerading as science. The skeptic may say, wait a minute, you're moving much too fast. What makes you think that intelligent design is scientific? Isn't ID just another case of the God of the Gaps fallacy, prematurely bringing God into the picture because you haven't found a natural cause yet? Why should we give up looking for a natural cause? In fact, it seems like ID is just that Bible-thumping 6-day creationism being smuggled into the public debate under a new name. And what about the evidence for the evolution of new life forms that you haven't yet to mention? Answers to these and other Darwinist claims are coming up in the next chapter. Not only we will address those claims, but we will also provide more pieces to the puzzle that confirm that intelligent design people, not the Darwinists, have the right box top. And that is the end of chapter 5.
That's what we're going to have to call it.
That's what we're calling it. We are 40 some odd minutes, nearly an hour, over time. I've been running really late. I've been running really late so far. But we will call it a day there. We're going to call it a day. But thank you all for joining me tonight.
We'll right out to our Estrella.
Yeah?
She's the only one I recognize that is streaming right now.
Yeah, we can raid her. We can raid her.
Okay.
One last spin before good night. Yep, get your gambling in. Get your gambling in. You guys are funny. But I do hope that you all learned something today, and that you had a good time chatting with me. Um. um. Okay. I really hope you all had a good time.
We're in an ad, actually.
We are in an ad. I love ad jail.
We'll wait for the ad to end, then we'll give a good night to everyone who can't hear through ad jail.
Okay. Very good stream. Thank you. I really try my best to be as entertaining as possible. Sometimes that leaves me to ramble a little bit. Maybe a lot bit. Great stream. Thank you. And we will be having a quiz on this next week. So don't forget to study. Take notes if you need to. The VOD will be up on YouTube. Very thought-provoking, yes. It's really jarring whenever you find out just how... Thank you, Greenland. When you find out just how much complexity is in these simplistic quote-unquote life forms. Can I ask what you will spend your 2.8 opinions on? I will spend all of my opinions on abolishing the 19th Amendment. Thank you. Abolish the 19th Amendment. No voting for women. Get out of here. Get out of here. I see a woman at a voting poll, I'm throwing up. If you're a woman and you vote, I revoke your woman card. Get out. Get out of my chat.
Our ad's over, so let's give them all a good night, and then we'll right out to our Estrella.
If I see a woman at the voting poll, I will throw up too. But probably for a different reason. Yeah, probably because you're supposed to be avoiding them. But let us read out to the brilliant Ari. You give her a very warm welcome for me. She is a friend of mine. We've even met in real life at Reach as well. She's a lovely sister in Christ. Yes, give her a big a big greeting, a big hello. Treat her nice. Oh, I don't know who she is. You'll like her. You guys will like her. I've been trying to help her with getting a new model. She's asked me for help with it. Anyways, great night, great night, chat, and all. God bless you, everyone. Good night, woman avoider. You are one of my favorite chatters. And thank you all for being here with me and staying this long. I know it's really late, but I appreciate you all being here, despite me not being the most interactive while reading, despite it being this late. But thank you all. Thank you. And I bid you farewell. Remember to count your sheep, count your blessings, and have an amazing night, everyone. God bless.
some acoustic sets. Maybe I'll find a half decent instrumental. Command. Oh, I turned off the bot because it was triggering too many sound effects on stream. I'll turn it back on since we're in the yap section of stream now. Does that fit? I would love voice lessons if any of y'all know anyone. Wait, Maria Grace, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness, welcome in everybody. We're taking a slight pause from worship because my hands are shaking from how much they hurt. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, oh my gosh, thank you for the follows. Welcome in, all of you. Get flocked. That's hilarious. I love that raid message. Did you come up with that, Maria? That's hilarious. Welcome in, everybody. Proper greeting. Who am I? I'm Aristreya, or Aristreya, if you can't roll your R's. This is my little corner of the internet, and I'm glad to have you in it. So please join in and sit down, relax, and grab a snack. If you got a raid and dip, I totally get it, Maria. And for all of those who are here, thank you so much. Left 35 chatters in the dark? What do you mean? Welcome to Refresh. Oh, yes, Refresh. Oh, because of the referral part. You're tired? Girl, you worked so hard on your stream tonight. How did it go? You deserve all the snackies and rest. You first rated the wrong channel? Okay. I have to, at this point, I have to reach out to Twitch support because I know I have the underscore. I know my channel has an I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I really tried to only have Aristreya without the underscore. I'm so sorry. I have to talk to Twitch support because that channel literally isn't active. It's someone's just hogging my name, bro. I'm so sad. But you know what? I'm glad that you guys are here. I'm glad that you guys are in this little in my little corner. But yeah. You learned a lot. The stream and went like 15 minutes over time. Hate to raid and run, but you're very tired. Bro, go get that sleep. I totally get it. Get water, get a snack, go do what you gotta do for post-stream ritual. Like, you're all good. No, but thank you. What do you mean you learned a lot? What were you talking about? You just woke up? No, Kenton, I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. Others are, so I'm just saying goodnight to them. Oh, thank you again for the raid. Oh, how sweet. You DM on Discord? Oh, bet. I'll look at it later. Oh, you made sure to follow? Oh, yes, I saw. Thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. I hope you guys are feeling the worship. Oh, I tried to get some of the rest. You're so sweet, Desmo. Thank you so much. You guys are so sweet. We read, I don't have enough faith to be an aid. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, Woman Avoider, thank you so much for the follow. I would love to see that. Is that like a book, an audiobook? It's an apologetics book. I don't have enough faith to be an atheist, honestly. Ooh. See, I really need some more apologetics literature because I feel like understanding the whole idea of apologetics, it's not to apologize for your faith, but to be prepared for every good and capable and teachable God opportunity. You know what I mean? So I'm always yearning to get better. You know, sometimes my flesh will want to be shy, but then my spirit's like, be bold, get it together. You can see all my VODs where I read it on your YouTube. Oh, period! I'm so excited. I'll look it up. I have a little bit of a queue because I want to rewatch Mako's Christians We Need to Talk stream. The VOD is up if you missed it. Oh, dude, I caught bits and pieces of it since I was at work. Oh, the Lord is good. I'm going to DM him and see if he can give me his PowerPoint slides. It has an audiobook version on Spotify. Ooh, yay. What does this do? Throw something? Oh, throw something usually throws things at me, but I have it disabled because my computer can't handle it. So once I upgrade, I'll reinstate the throwing things at me. If you have Spotify, it's a free audiobook and they read it much better than I do. Oh, okay. Well, I'll take your recommendation. We could do an audiobook stream. But yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun. I love to learn things. I'm honestly in my read more books era, so not to say I'm illiterate, but the running gag in my friend group IRL, they're like, bro, we can't read. So learning is fun. Yes, you're correct. Super correct. I just put my guitar down for a little bit because I was starting to hurt my neck. But I might just redo a couple of the songs. I was like, oh bro, those songs kind of hit tonight. And we might do some acapella stuff because my hands, they can only take me so far. Flex on Gen Alpha by being literate. Exactly! Bro, I want 5 kids. You're not gonna catch my kids being illiterate and reading at a stunted level. I'm sorry, I can't afford that. But I just really want my kids to be so articulate that they outperform me, and I'm not even that articulate. Yes, exactly. Strong, much strong, very literate. You know what? Maybe it would be kind of fun if we did a little bit of the Gen Z Bible translation. Is there a Gen Alpha Bible translation? I know there's a Gen Z one for sure. That would be so cool. I would love to read it on stream. I feel like it would be so fun, but yet somehow like, huh, you know what? That checks. You want to do that for April Fool's Day? Girly pop, if you do, let me know. I feel like Revelation is gonna be such a trip. The book of Revelation to be such a wild. Ooh, sweeps! Hello, welcome in, everybody. Welcome. My name is Aristreya, or Aristreya if you can't roll your R's. This is my little corner in the internet. And yeah, hi, sweeps. How are you tonight? What were you doing? How's stream? If you gotta get a snack, get hydrated, or rated dip, I totally understand. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Get rated. You guys are so aggressively loving tonight. Feels good. Fire Cyclone, thank you so much for the follow. Oh my goodness. Welcome everybody. I'm glad to have you. Full disclosure chat. I am yes, follow back sweeps everybody. Thank you for the shout out. I super appreciate it. Zaf, hello. But yeah, so some full disclosure, I am self-taught and I am very rusty when playing guitar. So there'll be intervals where we might just go a cappella or I actually make it through song. So howdy ho, welcome in, buckle up. I'm probably gonna do a couple more songs before my voice and hands to just totally give out. But yeah, happy Charles, welcome in. Good to see you. What do you mean 40 viewers? What are you talking about? What do you? I don't think I've had this many in a long time. That's crazy. That's the Lord. The Lord knew.